Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I got a few other things set up. Oh, yeah. How's everyone doing today? Hey, Douglas, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Need to get that. Are perfect. All right, doing pretty darn good. That okay. Just need to get everything all fully set up, and then we'll be going. Just getting set up. All right. Huh. That didn't work. Why did that not work? Dang it. Yeah. All right. Didn't work for some reason. Probably because it just didn't load fully. Real quick. For some reason, that's not working. That's annoying. After a long time. Huh? Come on. Why is this not doing what it's supposed to? Dang it. Sorry. Yes. 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 Okay. That's really annoying. Why is that not working? For some reason, my VTuber avatar is not working right now. Why is that not doing what it's supposed to be doing? Okay, let me try one more thing, and then we'll be able to get going. Sorry. The avatar decided not to want to work for some reason. Okay, that, and then move. No, it definitely shouldn't work. Uh, Doing fine sounds good after a long time. Great, that's not good. One second, let me do one thing. I'll be right back. Okay. Um, I'll probably use the new one on the 16th. Finally, kind of got a setup on what I want to do for that, but I don't know, the big issue is just that my camera is for some reason not. Oh, hey, Stella Bravi. Hey, how you doing? In a few seconds, for some reason, my VTuber avatar is deciding it really doesn't want to cooperate with me today. So I've got to try to figure that out. Yeah. We should be able to get started shortly. I just need to frickin', I guess, select random camera settings. Then move back to default. Will it turn on the camera this time? Nope, still not working. Quick take. Oh, I see. You don't have any intermission? Like an intro video? I do not. So hopefully I might make one soon, maybe. I don't know. I have an idea for one. I have another stream starting soon screen that I have made, but I'll do we have any? Oh, what are the settings on this camera? Because when you pause, you can use it. Yeah, I do have like a pause screen and stuff. Yeah. But I literally just haven't started the actual stream itself. I'm literally just trying to get my freaking thing to, what is it? I'm trying to remember, because right now, for some reason, I guess we'll just go without the VTuber avatar, I guess. Alright, I'll, check it in a second. Let me just start the game. I guess we'll just have to go without the VTuber avatar today, because camera really doesn't want to operate. Yeah, usually when the camera would turn on when I start up the VTuber software, but for some reason it doesn't want to accept the VTuber avatar. Yeah. So I guess we'll just go without that for now. Not the worst thing. Alright. Yeah, I'll respond to those a little later. Douglas. Alright. Alright. Why is the VTuber avatar still upright? Oh, wait a second. Did I have two? That would be the problem. Okay, I think I figured out what I had done wrong. That would have been, right? That would definitely have done it. For frick's sake, how do I... Oh, come on. This has been a very scuffed... I think I forgot to turn it off from yesterday's stream. I think I forgot to close the thing. And if I try to reopen a new version of it, then it still doesn't work. Okay. Now this should have worked. Can't believe I made that mistake. Well, actually, I can believe I made that mistake. I think I'd done that before. Yep, there we go. That's what I did. Hate it when I do that. Alright, well, good. Now we have the avatar operating correctly. There we go. Why is my avatar... Oh, there I am. Yay. Okay. Let's see. Please tell me, is the sound and stuff alright right now? We play in the world Maru. Yeah. I don't know how loud the background music is for you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Does all the sounds good? Okay. So it's just a little bit loud on my end, which means I just need to change because it's fun because I have my own audio sound bit, so the sound you guys hear, the sound I hear are not at the same levels. Oh god. Okay. That was a bit of a scuffed start to a stream. I really don't like that. Oof. Uh. Oh well. At least now everything's working. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, the plan for today's stream, whenever everything loads, whenever the game loads everything correctly. Oh right, I forgot I had that. Can't wait till I fully load. Is to tear down this house and rebuild everything. More or less is the plan. So tear down all of this building and start making a better building with some of the new blocks that I have access to. So using like proper, better stone foundations instead of like these wood areas or the rough stone, using like cut stone, and just building a better place than this, because
welcome.
Nothing is actually separated. Everything is just all together in one room, basically. Especially upstairs, where I literally only just have all my storage. I desperately need to get more chests, though, so I'm going to need to make a chest. Where's the carpenter? Where is the carpenter? This is the other thing I hope to try to fix. Not being able to find where people are. Dog, please. I'll be waiting for your, yeah. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. Ah, there's the carpenter. No, do not close and stop it. Talk to the dude. Thank you. Okay. Boy, that's fun to deal with. Okay, I need... That just requires wood planks, and that just needs goo. Okay. I should be able to make both of those. And then I'll be able to hopefully... Stone bed is not going to look good. But like the ornate bed will be probably what I'm going to make everyone's bed as. That or just the standard wooden. So the ornate would look better. Yeah. Kind of making everybody's house look better than it does. Because right now... most people are in very ugly locations. So. Actually upgrading things. I stop moving, for frick's sake. I also need to end up dealing with the hollowed halls, which apparently is very difficult to do by yourself. So it'll be fun to deal with by myself. 1, 2. There we go. Goo.
We're stronger together.
Lag. Talk to the dude. Right, I need wood plank. Now I have that, so I just need to go grab wood.
Happy to help.
Alt. Let's go cut down some trees. We'll cut down the tall one. Yeah. The primary part of today's stream will be more or less gathering up resources, at least for the first part, until we can make a much nicer looking house. How long your stream would be today? A good chance about 12 hours. Probably. There's a good chance it'll end up being about that long. Most of my streams, yeah, I could definitely do really short streams, but I tend to, if I play a game, I don't like to end, and I don't ever have other things to do, and besides sleep on days that I don't work. So I end up streaming for a lot longer than I probably should. It's never a good thing, but I do it anyway. Because, yeah, basically, when I start playing a game, I just continue playing until it's like, oh, I really have to go to bed now. It does mean that every stream I make sizable amounts of progress. Well, that's a benefit at the very least. Alright, let's chop down a couple more of these trees just so I have plenty of wood to work with. The other fun bit is I've not yet unlocked every, I've not yet unlocked every single block type, so this won't be the greatest looking buildings, but it's going to be much better than what I've got now. We'll grab the berries too. Yeah, the kind of main plan is I want to take that out, and then I want to explore some of the areas that I hadn't yet gotten to. So, kind of upgrade this house zone, and then try to maybe get a couple of these and maybe make it all the way to the Pillars of Creation, the blacksmiths area, and some of those areas. Also, probably try to get all the way over to the Ancient Fires, but yeah. Well, may I ask a sure. Ask away. I think this will be the last tree I'll take out for the next while. I hope it'll be enough wood. No idea. How much do you earn monthly from Twitch? A good chance, maybe like, I mean, I only just started earning,
Hey.
I'd say maybe on a good month, like 30 cents. Without any no subscriptions. Yeah. I'm not even gonna just kind of go around that one. I just don't play this just because. 30 cents. I mean, I've not had it for very long, and it really does depend how many viewers I get, because if I have about 5 viewers, for, I think yesterday I was streaming for about 11 hours. So for those 5 viewers, 11 hours, it was, I think, 19 cents or something like that for ads. Like, that's just the way that works. Okay, so I'd probably use refined wood with some clay. There's the luminescence. Which roof would I want? I want to do tiles. Although those are going to cost so much. so much to get the roof tiles done. It'll be good. Alright. I'm gonna need to get clay. It's just I need to remember where I get clay from. Oh well. Croft. Let's throw in. Got 100 wood right now. So we'll make that. Right. So we will craft a bunch of wood planks. What is necessary for these? They take wood planks. Okay, and these are wood logs and one plank. So then I will probably split stack. We'll take another 40 and throw it in here. Alright. And while that happens, I need to go find where I get clay. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing I can do. Okay. Then we're gonna go, I think this is in the Revelwood, and I think there's some clay. Where would the clay be? That's the ancient folk alchemist, shroud, root, shroud layers, ground, teeth, grotto. Where is what I'm looking for? Ah, Mark of Samoth. Okay. I want to go towards there because I think that's where I can find clay. I think. I'm gonna need a lot of clay-fired bricks, apparently. But I think I'm gonna use like wood framing and refined stone, which I forgot to look up the production stuff for refined stone. Which, that's fun. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Wanted to go to I. The journal is always J, but I can't use that button. The workbench, refined stone. Oh, it's just stone. Oh, that's city block. That's roughly cut is rubble. Okay, so I'm also gonna need wrapped rubble. Can I make rubble? No. Okay. Well, now having all that information, let's go all the way to Mark Samoth. Or Samoth. Let's go. Oh, for frick's sake. Okay. And we just need to jump that way. Jump over. Get off extra distance with the jump. I love my freaking torch. Oh, there's clay right here. That'll do. Where's gonna be the easiest spot to mine this clay from? Right there. Oh, come on. Get up the hill. Thank you. Alright. Alt. Copper pick. grab clay. There we are. Oh look, and enemies are fighting each other. I get so much clay. This is great. And lumps of clay and stone and clay and stone. Very good. Oh, I am now out of energy. Okay. So, I need to quickly look. The kiln, how much? Okay, it's one lump of clay for a iron brick. Okay. Um, which things do you make that are decoratives? Ah, your decoratives are the dogs. Okay. Decoratives, the trader is only gives red pie leather. Interesting. At the room divider. Okay. Alchemist, what do you have for decoratives again? 'Cause I don't remember. Your decoratives are books. The carpenter, the primary decoratives. I go with the polished wood. Chairs do require. So I would need to get hardwood. I think is just in the revel wood. Could be mistaken though. But given that there's a polished wood requires wood and hardwood, got it. Yeah, for some reason, whenever things start lagging, everything starts buffering. I really don't know how to fix it, which I don't like at all. But I just don't know how to fix it, unfortunately. Fossil showcase. So I can put those. Do some stuff with the mannequins. And these are upper double door stone. Okay. And then if I want to do any of these, okay. Okay, and then there's Henry. Like the table again. And try that. First remove and then plug it in again. I can do that. Those do require masonry tools, but those just don't. Okay, so I'm going to need hardwood, stone, and there's also secret doors. Okay. So I'm going to need hardwood, nails, a decent amount of resin, which I do know which trees to go after for resin. Okay. Hopefully the voice stops buffering, though it might just be a matter of whenever I get lag. I don't know, I can hardly ever do it again. I'll probably try to get everything fixed. I have never been able to figure out how to actually use most technological elements. Okay, I need to remember what I was doing again because I got lost in thought. Not useful thought, random thought. Okay. Okay. How much do I currently have if I just go back to my backpack of clay and stone? I have about 77 clay and 77 stone. Alright. It's good now. Okay. Well, at least I know what to do if that occurs again. Alright, oh. Oh, okay. I've bloody channel. Okay, then. I guess in different servers. Okay. Thank you for that, Douglas. Thank you for that. Hopefully I will be interesting enough to actually keep the viewers. For whoever does come from that. Alright, let's go. The one thing. Alright. Gotta really collect. I think I'm gonna try to get about 100 clay, 100 or 200 stone. Because, you haven't checked your mailbox? I did. I just haven't been able to. I just need to think about it further. Good. So we got over 100 of each, so that'll be good. Well, actually, let me first thing. Okay, you are 10 lumps for every 100. And if I look at building, where's my building hammer? For some reason, I always carry that around with me. Oh, I can't even check how much things are. Alright. Well, then I'm just going to gather whatever I can more for clay. Alright. Yeah, I'll check it a second time. In a second, let me just... Oh, they have music for when you're in a cave. Interesting. Alright. I think I'll just go until I almost run out of a pickaxe because it shouldn't take too long to get. And then, yeah, I'll check the mailbox in a second again, just to be sure I didn't miss anything new. Alright. Okay. I don't recall which project that's being referenced. Stop swinging. That was the part that I was confused on. Yeah. Good. Okay. Alright, yeah. I am going to level up so much after dealing with all of this. definitely think about it. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna grab all this clay and all this stone, which is also very useful for me to have. Alright. That's now, I think, that gonna be that. And now, are these the trees that give me hardwood? I have no idea how to say that name. Oh, just standard wood logs, not hardwood. What do I need to mine for the hardwood? Is it trees like that? Does this tree give me hardwood? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you're now the 5th person to tell me about it. I have no idea how to say that name. All with the exact same phrase, so... Okay, that's the hardwood trees. The trees that are absolutely massive. I love those stupid bots asking me to join that server. It's not a bot, it's someone who's acting like a bot. But there is someone there at least. Wait a second. Oh, come on. Glide, please. I want to cut down the large trees that are down here. Alright. Yeah, and Bravi. Or Angela Bravi. I think is how that's supposed to be said. Alright. Good. Oh, hi you. If we come to trade blows, I hit faster. Where are you guys? Come on, where's the enemy? Well, he's dead. Now where's the other one? Oh, is he up there? I think he might be up here. There he is. Alright, we'll go eliminate the guy who's shooting at me so I don't take unnecessary damage. Oh wow, we're up to already 13 viewers. Okay, let's eliminate the thing that's shooting me. That was a lag spike, jeez. Take his arrows and all of his other stuff, and now we can get back to trying to build a base. I did not mean to just drop down like that. Oh well. Alright, time to chop more trees. Get some nice hardwood. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna grab some hardwood so then we can actually start building up a bit of a better base, because honestly my base does not look very good at the moment. I built it, I think, during the first or second stream I ever did of this game. For frick's sake. Alright, he's dead. Alright. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Couple more trees. I think I'm gonna chop down... how much hardwood do I have right now? 140 hardwood. That's actually a pretty good amount. Then we'll chop down this large tree, and then one other large tree, and then we'll try and move over to the main area. Main base area. Interesting shadow. Don't much like it. Why is there a mist? Is this area like enshrouded, or what's with that mist? Oh well, alright. We'll take out this tree, cut a few more trees down, and then we'll be with the preliminary resource gathering operation. I do say preliminary because I have no idea how much I'm going to need. I very well may need to get even more than I've gotten now. That only gave me twigs. I don't like that. Give me true wood. More twigs. Which I guess I can use the twigs to make arrows, which is useful. As I use up a lot of arrows. Oh, there's the boar. I really don't like dealing with those boars. They're really annoying. I'm gonna get upwards of another 200 wood logs. Or whatever. Oh hey, Olivia James, how you doing? 114 and 210 of that. Alright. Get up another 3 or 4 trees worth. Should be efficient. I think this will give me regular wood. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, that was a hardwood tree. Well, getting more hardwood isn't exactly a negative thing. Yeah, how you doing? Alright. Let's grab a little bit more. I saw that. I will hopefully respond either by the end of today or at some point tomorrow after I've been able to look over that. Okay, come on. Stop giving me twigs. Let's try to get this tree. I think will do it. Oh, there's some hazelnuts. That'll be nice as well. Alright. Let's see. I think this tree will give me bits. A lot of wood, logs, and twigs. But I think that's enough. Die. Buggered. Alright. How much do we got? 160 wood. 216 of that. I want more wood. I think I'm gonna try to chop down some more stuff for some wood. I don't know if that's gonna give me hardwood or not, though. Will this give me wood? I assume this will give me wood. That didn't give me anything. These give me so much more twigs than they do regular wood logs. I think for wood, I'll just stick to my main base area. let's fast travel home. Begin actually making some good stuff. Hopefully, we'll be able to make some pretty decent stuff. I think it'll all be good-ish, hopefully. Okay. Really need to think about how I want to do my home. Okay. So, we need to quickly start producing a good chunk of these. I think we'll... Can't split stack, so best I can do is partial move. No! Why am I so bad at games? Why am I so bad at just the simplest of things? Can't believe I've done that. Guess it's time to cut down other trees again. Alright. Cut down trees. I do know there's also a couple trees that'll be ones that I should cut down for nearly guaranteed resin, which I'm going to need a bit of for my home. Granted, I do need to collect a lot of wood because I accidentally deleted all of my previous amount of wood. Because why do something smart when you can do something stupid? Oh well. Alright, let's get some more resources. This is the unfortunate part of dealing with the kind of main plan of upgrading the base. It requires a lot of resources, which I don't actually have at the beginning of today's stream because I've never gathered the resources. Oh well, I know a lot of people apparently do like farming things where they literally just gather a good chunk of resources in one area and just repeatedly go to that, even so far as to what's it called? Yeah. To back out of the world, to re-enter the world, just so that they can farm more resources. Which is pretty darn ridiculous to me, but it also makes sense. Because if you need certain resources in certain areas, why not? I don't think this will give me just standard wood. Only 6 though. Oh, we'll go for the bigger trees. Alright. Yeah. Very interesting to see. How much do I have now of wood? I should really always click B. We're almost back up to our, before I made a mistake in deleting all of my wood levels, so that's good. I've almost fixed my error. Actually, oh, I've gathered fireflies. They do make nice lights, but not quite hitting the tree. I want to cut down these two larger trees. So that one and this one. And I think we'll begin the process of, well, actually having resources on hand. And getting the resources on hand. Well, that was not done well, but a move. Okay. Okay. Now I need to go up here. There is how much? 146. We'll put in 160. It'll take an hour for all of the fired bricks to be made. I'm going to actually... Where did I get the shroud mushrooms from? I think I'm going to take that. Oh, there we go. That'll, I think, be enough. All right. I then need to freaking throw in wood logs. A decent amount there as well. Think that'll be good. Now I need more dirt in there. For frick's sake, I need so much stuff. Wait, do I have any dirt? I do. We're just gonna add like, I don't know, 12 sets of Springland's dirt. Think that'll be enough. What else do I need? Oh, come on, dog, please let me out of... Fine. Now let me into the room. Okay, so the blocks that I'm wanting to use are doing half timbered and refined wood. So I need wood planks and wood logs and clay. So I'll need more wood logs. And then using a mix of city and roughly cut stone, as well as some regular stone. Alright, these will be fun to use. I can't wait for that. How are we doing on these? There's a decent amount here. I'll take some of that, and then I'm gonna go through all of my chests upstairs, dumping inventory. Dar. Iftar. Dar. There we go. That'll clear up my inventory enough that when I talk to the... Where is my... This is why I need to get these people in a more spread out location. They are way too close together that I can never figure out where the guy I want is. Is he upstairs? No, he's not upstairs. Where the frick is the carpenter? Oh, come on. Where's the carpenter? Is he outside? Is the carpenter outside? There's the... No. No, where's the carpenter? Where is this dude? Okay, there's one, there's two. That's three. Where did I put the Where's the carpenter? The carpenter's not for some reason up here, is he? No, but the farmer's outside. No one's outside. Up top.
Hello.
Hi. Where? Oh, there's the carpenter. Found him. There we go. Now I have a medium magic
Watch
chest.
out for splinters.
Which means that I can place the medium magic chest out, or medium, yeah, medium magic chest, and I can place it outside. We'll just put it over here, and I can dump a lot of stuff in here. So we'll just dump, like, clay. That loads all the clay. That's good. We'll throw in the wood planks. Some hardwood. Stone. Resin. Good. And now I need to also throw in the hazelnuts. Good. And now I need to go, hey, oh, yep, another person doing the same thing. I really need to deal with that at some point in a reasonable and efficient manner. Good. And now I need to go outside, dump everything, and clear my chests and move the chests outside while I fix the house. Old books, metal scraps, horn cloth, that'll empty out all those cloth, critter parts, the twigs, glands, more twigs, bones, tar, food, cat food. Okay. And yeah, I just need to start moving all of my chests. Because, well, I'm going to need to actually move everything. Good. Why does it sound like I'm getting new stuff every time I do that? Throwing you, Banshee Gel, Furs, Midnight Lilies, Mycelium, and then we'll go pick up the chest, place it down.
Welcome.
Pick up, and we'll just take more stuff. I'll eventually need to sort these out, but for now, just clicking F when I'm outside works well enough for me. More of that, more mycelium, more metal scrap, more bones. All my resin, rubble, scrap, shroud spore, fresh shroud spore, wig, shroudwood. Alright, I think that's all the stuff I wanted to get out. Wait. I have a great mace that does... Oh, that great mace does so much more damage. Okay, why do I want this great mace then? I mean, it can be leveled up more, but... I'm just gonna salvage that great mace. I don't really need it. We'll keep the lockpicks on me. I think everything else is fine to keep... Oh wait, sparks. Sparks. Where's the thing that I need to throw in here? Alright. So we'll go do the same thing with all of these chests.
Hey.
Pick it up. take what we can. Place it down. And we'll just shift R. This is going to be the part that's not very interesting, unfortunately. The wonderful part of the show where we just have to... We have 7 shroud cores? That's cool. Freaking fossils, I'll need to find a good storage location of them. Cat food, copper bars, dirt, bell peppers, a hunter's bow, which does 15 power compared to my 24. What else was there that I threw? Oh, poison sacks. I think the antidote and you and the flask and the elixir. I think I also had the flame shroud in there. And that's everything I had in there. This takes so long. Then I've got to, unfortunately, remove all of this building. So. Perfect. Then we'll pick that one up. We'll come over here. We'll just grab it. I am going to quickly just go through these and shift R. Good. Shroud sacks. Aloe, level 25 material, which I got in interesting ways. Sharpened broadsword, 32 damage, 32 damage. Neither can hold a thing. I can upgrade to you 4 levels and you only 2. We'll salvage you 2. We'll keep the daggers because they're specific, but we'll throw the scavenger head, the torn cloth, more of these brittle petals. Sage, apparently I also got, which I don't know when I got sage. A forest longbow we'll chuck in here. We'll throw down honey. Alright. Throw in the explosives. Throw in these wood logs. Revel with dirt. And bones. Oh yeah, there's also the hunter's bow. I really need to figure out and sort through all of my junk at some point, but for now we just have to run through and gather everything. Pick up. Gather everything there. Now I am going to put the flame pack and armor in here. We're gonna put armor in there, but everything else will go elsewhere. Good. I have no idea what might be able to go. Apparently nothing. Farm soil, wax, stamina rings, gloom berries, wherever I got that. The gem of retaliation, dog food bait, lessering of health. Why do I have these shivs? I don't want the shivs. Ornate bow. A root staff. That's a 17, you're a 16. I'll store the root staff. More Springlands dirt. Some charcoal. Apparently I had a moth in here. Why do I carry these things? Oh, God. Executioner's Axe. Looks cool. Elder's Staff. Again, looks cool. I really need to get a better setup. But, oh well. Good. Specialized item acquired. I know I had that bronze sword. And it's fully upgraded. I just need to give it a thing. Flame packed chest. Guard of the North. Guard of the North helm. Guard of the North pants. Wizard pants. Can go there. Warrior helmet. And we'll put everything else in different chests. Not you. Apparently there was something there I could have staged. But, man, could have placed elsewhere. You, the head, and you. Oh, I failed to put the gloves in here. That's flame-packed gloves. They go here. And you know what? I might as well grab whatever clothing articles that I put in any of these other chests. I know I've done that with something. Yeah, these archer's boots. We'll keep the archer's boots. We'll put them in the other chest. We'll throw that in there. Did I also have some clothing item in here? No, I did not. So that's wizard's pants, warrior's helm, and an archer's boots. Okay. It's gonna take quite a while for me to retrieve this. Pick up medium magic. This is, again, more clothes. So I might transfer one of these medium chests. Yeah. So we're gonna put where is the flame pack boots? That flame pack pants, yes. And then we'll throw in the random clothes ones here. So the archers with the archer gloves. We'll throw that there. Where are the Guard of the North pants? And then I might as well throw things like this. 10 damage wand? Mine is 28. Why would I want you? And we'll just throw those. This is a hunter's bow. Same power. Max 18. Only can get 50. Throw you in there too. And we'll throw in Rings of Hell. More of these. We'll throw in the hatchet. Why do I have a rusty sword? Fleeting memory we'll throw in here too. We'll also throw in that sword. Yeah, I like that. That'll be fine. And then I will, take all of that. Then we'll throw in the dirt. And other randomness in here. So we'll keep the weapons and shields and stuff for another chest. And I finally empty out you. Okay. Bellbrood head. Charcoal. I will keep the health, but on food baits. I get mycelium. Yeah, that's good. We'll keep everything else of the different type. No, not you. And then we're going to chuck the moth and these back in here. We'll keep the other stuff and we'll pick you up, move you to this side. That way there'll be at least some level of sorting to this with the noble dress and the farmer's noble gloves, noble pants, noble boots, farmer's hat, and then we'll fill in the other space with rings of stamina, this bow, the ring of flame, this ornate bow, the executioner's axe, the elder's staff, not the elixir staff, ring of stamina. And then I can throw in this bug dust into... Are you full? You're not full. Bug dust goes in here. Oh, and I need to remember to provision all that. There we go. I am happy with that. I'll have like 2 chests full of the outfits. I have way more outfits. Fell Commander bow. I know I have the Fell Commander bow. It's pretty poor, honestly. Special item acquired. Put that chest there. And then we get to finish off the farmer's outfit. Farmer's tunic. Here's the rest of the farmer's kit. Where are the farmer's gloves? Does the farmer's set not have gloves? Adventurer boot, archer chest, wizard pants, rising fighter helmet, wizard gloves. And then we'll throw the weapons in a different chest because it really doesn't matter in terms of weaponry. Link daggers, the guillotine axe, that metal star, which is not as bad as my metal star. Throw in that. Throw the longbow in here. Fell Commander bow. I don't really know why it's so good unless there's a very specific one, but eh. Okay, alright. Raw meat. Cup runneth over. Beets. Hazelnuts. Yes, gem of retaliation. Raider health potions. Throw in the explosives as well. We are almost done moving all of my inventory outside of my home. At least all of these chests. Yay. I know. I have like 3 of these metal star maces apparently. I didn't know that, but I guess I do. So, was there any... I guess there might not be any farmer's gloves. We'll just chuck more of these. Makeshift daggers in epic. More gem of retaliations, gem of bleeding, gem of toxic betrayal, gem of swiftness. I really need to figure out what I'm doing with all of these. A bunch of raw game. Raw lean. Reaper's wand. We'll throw in this. We have the sword of the serpent. And we'll throw in the Reaper's wand. We'll chuck in more of the things like that axe. Luminous wand. Apparently I got that again. I'll keep the scrappy set of tools in here. Shepherd's lightning. Another metal star mace. Yeah, you're the like 6th-person to mention that server to me. If it is not a bot. Alright. Now that's there. And now I can finally start the other process, now that that's removed, of coming down here, taking the other of these medium chests that I have, and emptying my inventory of these items. Apparently the sleek daggers are something special. Not according to me, they ain't. More rising fighter. Apparently I have the entire wizard's chest. Like the entire wizard's get up, besides maybe the helmet. I don't know when that happened or why. Why do I have some base level shits? Get rid of those. I can delete that bow. I really don't need you, but I'm going to keep you because you're of a high enough level. You're just a basic scrappy sword, tainted axe, more masterful maces, another ornate bow that's really pitiful, crackling wand, like red bear pants, like so many of my chests are entirely just really useless. You know what? I'm gonna go see if I can't grab the entire wizard's set from inside my chests. I know these have wizard stuff in them. We'll take the wizard's pants, wizard's gloves, and that's adventurer boots. More wizard's pants. Archer's boots, more wizard's pants. So I have a lot of the pants and I have the gloves, as well as apparently the chest. And I don't think I have any other armor inside of any of the rest of these chests. No. No, no more wizard's junk. Alright, no wizard's junk. Red Bear, Rising Fighter, Wanderers. Alright. Now I can place the wizard's pants and the wizard's gloves. We got a chunk of the wizard's set. Wisps of light. Executioner's axe. Hatchet. Metal star mace. Sleek daggers. Alright, executioner's axe. I have so many of these stupid axes. Alright.
Hello.
The wailing blade. Are these more? That's Rising Fighter pants and other junk. Okay, I'm going to set one of these to be the Rising Fighter. Where are Rising Fighter gloves? We'll throw them in here. Do I have any of the rest of the Rising Fighters on me? I do not. one of these might be housing some of the junk that I don't need to carry. Hey, look, I dumped some of my inventory into condensing the chest. Yay. Let's throw in this grilled lean meat. Apparently I have a lot of strawberries. I'll throw 20 in here. And, we will throw in the urchin cluster, I guess. Sea urchin. Dollar bits. Medium. Got a couple mediums, a couple of smalls. Some more old kit, which I just don't need. We'll keep the green lean meat on me. I think we'll potentially use some of those building materials later, and or we'll delete them, so we'll keep the building material on me for now. And I'm gonna try to turn these into the... What do I need? I need active mycelium. Okay. Well, I should be able to get 30 active mycelium right over here, so... Alright, there we go. Now let's get some active mycelium. I need 30 active mycelium. So we need 30 active. 11. 15 active, 16 active. I got how much active right now? I got 19 active, so I need to get 11 active mycelium. That's fine. I need 11 active. All right, how much active do we got now? I just need 3 more active. That's 1 more active. Come on, where's the active? Oh good, we're back to our regular amount of... We checked out the stream. Alright. I just need 1 more active. Come on. There ought to be 1 more active somewhere here. Oh, well. I don't know if I've got 1 I think I had 2 active mycelium anyway, so it should be fine. So we should be able to, yeah. So now those 2 small chests are now 2 magic chests. Which means that I can now make sure everything is in active chests or magic chests. So I shouldn't lose any resources ever. As long as I just remember to run through the entire process of clicking R. I have no idea where everything else might be. Apparently I have a lot of Springlands dirt, which I did not know about. So I think I'm going to take this chest, and we're going to throw things like these wooden bowls, these wooden round doors, and then all these other doors, as well as the rough cut stone, half timbered, rough stone, rough wood, and the stone shingled roof. Are these more wizard's pants? No, those are the rising fighter pants. So glad they're not more wizard's pants. Alright, let's put the wizard's pants in the chest. You had the wizard's... Yeah, you had the rising fighter was it this chest? Which one had the rising fighter set? It was this one that had rising fighter. I still don't have the rising fighter torso, which I think I placed in a different chest somewhere. I think the rising fighter torso's in one of the other chests. Where is my rising fighter torso? I want to keep an eye on it so then I can store it properly. There it is, rising fighter torso, and then we'll just throw you in here. Now I'll be able to keep all the different outfits combined. So I have how many total outfits? There's the rising fighter, the noble, the farmers, the guard of the north, a flame pact. Nice. Oh yeah, we'll also throw in this chest will have things like our gold glider. I can probably make the wizard set actually, which would be pretty good. I forgot to throw my fireplace in with the other one. We'll also throw in the old mycelium there. Throw the fireplace in here too. Good. And then we get to destroy and remove everything but the fireplace.
Welcome.
Root staff is apparently something special to me. I think I got 5, potentially able to make 6 different outfits. Which would be really darn cool to use the stands for everything. Boom. And now we can also throw in the bone blocks here. And I still haven't... I don't understand how these are used. And then there's just a bunch more weapons, old weapons. Apparently I have a... Why do I get the fireplace again? I threw that in here. But we'll throw everything else. This root staff. That root staff. Scorching wand. Shepherd's staff. Another root staff. The rising fighter shield. Rising fighter boots. Okay, we'll keep the rising fighter shield and boots, but we'll throw in like the hunter, these other rings that I have. No idea what to do with half of them. We'll keep the explosives on me, I guess. No, oh, those are adventurer boots. Throw the adventurer boots. Do I have any other adventurer? No, so we'll just throw in these boots in here. Same with one of these. And we'll throw the Rising Fighter shield. And we'll just throw that in here. Perfect. So now I can get started on the final process. If I do B, I need to unsummon everybody, which is going to be fun. G, no, B. I'm gonna grab the builder's wand and the staff. Can I unsummon everybody? Yes. Can also offer smaller quests. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can actually unsummon these guys. So, what I will do is I think I'll use some of these to make them all one bedroom, basically. All of my building blocks are over here. I have a ton of, again, old rough stone block, and this, and roofing material. So I could just make them a big square. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here, tab. And we're going to go with the massive good. We'll just give them a nice floating platform to occupy. All right, I think that'll probably be long enough. Door there. No, control. There we go. Just provide them a very horrible looking house. Perfect. As long as they're here, that'll be fine enough. Okay, let's see. I have 4-meter roofs. That'll do. I need more roof blocks. You know what? Fuck it. We're moving the roof. You don't get a roof. You get flat roof. For most of your house. And then the other area you get is ceiling. There we go. Now I just need to go give them beds. Or take all their beds. And then I can scrap all of this. Pick up my bed. All of theirs. Crude wood ends. I need to assign you all to beds. All of your crude wood ends. Hey. Yeah, I know you all are going to be very angry with me. Let me place down all your beds. And what'll amount to a massive, this will be all the beds, so more than enough beds for everybody. All right. B, more beds. You basically get a massive bunk. Everybody get a bunk. Your homes will be better later. And then my own bed. We'll just go over here on this side of the wall. There we go. And then I just need to use you. Assign all of the wall. Oh. I don't know if I spawned you in. I know I have you though. There are several people which I have not, right, I only have, there we go. Now I think everybody has their beds assigned. It's now time for the deconstruction. Everyone should also then at night move over there. And should not complain when I tear off the roof. All of these stone shingled roofs. We'll probably use stone shingled roofs later as well, but really? Oh, now I gotta tear these all apart down one by one. Okay, let's fix the floor. There we go. That way I can use the freaking other blocks to freaking remove all of this. Yeah, I gotta remove all of this. The fun bit is everything will be refunded to me. Yeah, all of the resources I spent making this, I think, should all be refunded to me. All right. And then I'm gonna go pick up the windows. The few that I actually use in this build. Window frame, my bad. It's just the frame of the window, not an actual window in and of itself. Alright, let's just deconstruct the entire house, which was all mostly made of wood. All to make a much better home later. We're gonna use these to clear out this. These don't look great, which is why I don't like that I used them. But I did what I could with what I had at the time. Which was not much, but this also will give me an idea on just how much resource I'm going to need, which is very useful to know. Because what I used to build the previous home, we're gonna use probably 10 to 15 times that amount, so a lot of it. All right, there we go. And we're just going to do that. And we're going to take all of these. Rough. Nope. Let me pick it up. Oh, wait. I don't want to be in first person. Hi, doggo. All right. Pick up the door, the cooking pot. Oh. Well, throw in more wood doors. We're gonna throw in the fired bricks, the drying rack. all the material. Well, not all the building material, but all the other material. The kiln, the cooking stations, the bowls, wood logs we'll throw in here, wood acid, some dirt, some charcoal. Good. And this plant. Okay. And it's time we, move all of this. Scrap it all. Delete, mass delete, home. All of the rough wood. I used nearly 4,000 wood for this project. And I might use this wood again for other, other projects, because honestly, these weren't half bad blocks. They just need to go now. Is that it? Nope, there's still one wall remaining. There we are. Carved wood. Good. My nice 3 carved wood. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Like the garden gnome and the cat bowl and the cat food and the... That. We'll keep some of the rest of this in place for now, because I don't know what I'm going to need to make, all my base, but I can at least do this. Alright. Good. Why are you not in bed, sir? I know I am going to be, just so that I don't have to freaking try to deal with all this now. Alright. And now we shall go dump more of this in the chests. How much gets stored? And we'll place down the tiny chest and do more with it. Shove more of these. We'll keep the city wall block. But that farm soil, the stone fireplace, the wood framing, the seed beds, the hand spindle, the carved wooden doors. the garden gnome, the indigo seedlings, the flax, the cat bed. There we go. Well, we'll keep that on me because I don't know if I'm going to need rope for any building materials, but you're now going to do this. How much longer? Finally, we're done. Pick you up. Pick up the dog. Back. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up my little lamp. Pick up. There's some freaking failed to be grabbed other stuff. Jeez, that's a lot of bone meal. Jesus. Grab the mortar. Oh, the inventory's full. All right, so we're gonna go store all the inventory. Good. Good. All right. I guess whatever random junk didn't get spaced, chuck in here. Like the linen, the smelters we'll place elsewhere, but we'll need to put the wood in here. We'll store the dog food in here, the dog bowl and dog pillow. Firefly, grinding stone, yeah, mortar. The bone meal, and then we all right, why are you all still over here? All right. I've not placed you yet. Oh. Barber. Apparently there's the barber that I can also deal with. Oh, that's right where you guys are. You know what? We're going to blacksmith. I'm going to place the blacksmith there. Hunter. Alchemist. Oh, villagers. I have 2 villagers I've not yet done anything with.
Hello.
Perfect. And now I can go through and, well... We'll clear out the floor. Perfect. This is where all the rough stone was placed. And I don't mind the rough stone, but I'd probably use it more outside at this point. Or kind of on like a wall, like an outside the city wall or border wall kind of thing. Okay. Alright, and then we're just going to quickly do this. Just to clear out some area. And now what I'm going to do is I am going to we'll go on the lower side of this just because. Okay, if I do this over here, does it then mean that I can then come up here and then start doing this? We're used to saying effective. It does. Good. We'll just fill in all this. I'm just going to as long as I can make this connect, I'll be fine. Alright, so we're just going to finish this. Because as long as it's grass, the game counts it as functionally available. I don't know why this works, but now if I go from the outside and do this, I should now be able to start. There we go. As long as the ground seems to not be smooth from a block being removed, it seems to work. Good. And we'll just smoothen this area out. Good. Huh. Yeah. For some reason, certain areas just don't allow it. Interesting. Well, I don't know why that is, but we'll be fine with that, I guess. making some fairly sizable differences. We're just gonna cut this back a little, form a bit of a road edge. Might make that a retaining wall at some point. There we are. And this should now fix this hole. And yeah, we'll just fill in this hole. And then we'll be able to begin the building process. Most of this work will be for naught, but that's fine. Yeah. Most of the work will be for naught, purely because of the fact that it will... Good. There we are. Just fill this area out. Takes forever, but what? That's just kind of how things are. Good. We'll, all right. I need to wait for my stamina now to increase. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Okay. We're almost done, though, and then I can grab some of the other blocks, see how they look. Place everything down again. Good. All right. We'll just quickly disrupt some of this. As long as the ground gets disturbed. Then I come to the area where I know I need to use an effective. Yes. It's kind of the point. I want it to be ineffective. And yeah, if you do this, there we go. And now the area should be more or less prepped. We'll just kind of drop some of this or down a little bit. And there we go. And now I just need to go place down my workbench. Craft. Then we need to build some of the other blocks. And if I check how many, at least probably 5 to 10K. So that's nice to know. Granted, I won't be using as many full wall blocks, but still gonna need about 5 to 10K of each. Because if I just look in my own inventory, we had 5,000 of that and 428 of that. And the next area is gonna be even bigger, so yeah, at minimum 5,000. Although we are gonna have a mix, so I'm gonna say we'll craft about 1,400 rough cut stone. I don't really want mycelium overgrowth. We'll take city walls. We'll take 1,400 to start off with. I don't think we'll use rough flintstone. Well, yeah, we have rough stone. It won't matter. We're gonna go with another. We'll say. Out of that, we need wood logs. All right. Well, I figured that might be a problem. Let's go get some more wood logs. Thought 200 was enough. 200 was not enough. All right, let's try to find the really big trees. Yes, these trees will do well. Because that'll usually give me, I don't know, 3. Yeah, these will give me a good amount. Good. And cut down this tree. Because we're going to start off from. And we'll start off from how we got now. Good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a longer building with sort of a grand hall area. Oh, I'm out of lumps of clay. Well, I guess that'll be what we can use that for. Refined wood. As many as we can. Really wish I could like take apart old crafted things, but alright, let's go. Let's tab. So that's the rough wood look. That's rough stone look. That's refined wood. Timbered, I don't think we'll use half timbered because it kind of looks the same as that. Rough cut stone, I think will work. City wall blocks look pretty darn good. Alright. Those are definitely a little rougher, but I think what we'll do is we'll use, I think, rough cut, yeah, rough cut stone block. Will be, I think, actually, I think we're gonna go, do I want a, oh. City wall block. Okay, and rotating them does nothing. They will always have that orientation. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. How would these... What is, like, the rough... The city, the ceiling tiles operate better as floors because they only use 64 instead of, like, 100 or something. So I think I'm going to use I think we'll do city wall block. Or I want to go with the rough wood. I also have the refined wood. You know what, refined wood I think looks good. I think we'll go with, for the primary area, refined wood block with I think we'll take city wall as the as the floor. I think I want to go at least this deep. Because I want the shrine to kind of be like a central pillar of the building. Kind of in like an entrance hall sort of area. So we'll have like an entrance hall. So you'd enter through like here. You'd enter, kind of get to the shrine, and then we'll have a majority of the building behind it. I think. So we'll build out... I think we'll go out... I think we're going to cut this down to only a little bit shorter. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to have this be like a 3x3 room, primarily, with kind of this being like a center focal point, and then we'll have like a main hall area right behind it. That'd probably go out to, let's see, that's a 4 wide. We'll say that wide, and we'll go a little bit deeper. I want this to feel like a grand area, so I think we'll go this. If you're like nice. Oh god, I need more city wall blocks. No, what did I get rid of? I got rid of this. And we'll just use this to quietly... And then we'll just kind of hop up here. Don't mind missing parts of the floor. As long as everything else lines up, we're good. All right. So what do I need for more rough city stone? Good. All right. Oh, I can make a lot more city stone without too much issue. I do need, I need more stone, but that'll be easy enough to get. I just kind of want to fill this in. Perfect. Ah, okay. Well, looks like it's time to go mining. So we're gonna go here. All right, we're just gonna gather up like as much stone as we can. Good. We don't even get any dirt in this. Good. We're just going to get another few hundred stone. I'm gonna fully re-go, and then we're gonna go again. Because we need a lot of... I think the rough cut will probably be used possibly for areas that are going to be walled. So walled city areas will probably be done like that. Good. I should be able to get in about, yeah, 45 will do. Then we'll just try rake. And then you start at a higher level. And we're just gonna fill in the hole. You know what? There's no need to do that. I don't know why I would do that, honestly. All right. And craft some more city wall blocks. That should be enough. At the very least, get most of this floor placed. Because, yeah, I think they definitely go with the best for the flooring and then use cheaper material. Oh, hey! Oh. Another bot. Another freaking bot. I really am hating those bots. They're really annoying. Two wides would do that, so I would actually need double wides. And then, yeah, we'll, how does the roughly cut? I think the roughly cut works pretty well. We'll have kind of a stone corridor, and I think we're gonna go with the, double doors. So we'll, place that. We'll put the door there. And then we will probably run... I'm going to consider the price area. We'll probably run windows here and here. We'll just throw down some window blocks to make sure that everything looks nice. Well, with that, put another window there. Beat the process on the opposite side. Just full block, window, full block, window. And then I think we will... Yeah, I think in terms of inside area, I think I will probably give... That would put in the way of the window. I do like the idea of doing something... How do those look versus rough cut? Rough cut stone pebbles. You don't look great. The timbered wouldn't be bad. The wood isn't bad. But I think I'll stick with the rough cut stone to build kind of this dividing wall that would go right there and right there. Because that looks pretty good. And then we'll simply do a standard doorway. Good, we'll do standard doorway there. A lot of the downstairs will be built using this rough cut stone. And then I think what we'll do is, let's see, how wide is this? This is like 6 wide. This will be plenty to add like other decoratives, I think. That'll be good. And then we'll split this up into rooms. We'll have a room. We do that. This would be a bigger room, or I could, in fact, do that. I think this will be good. Add you, add the wall here, boom. And then I might add, we'll add one more, we'll add some more city wall blocks. We'll make a couple more. All right, hopefully that's enough. We'll build this back one further, just so then we can get into the final room. Of course, this isn't actually going to be the final area of the building. At the very back, I'm going to build an area for jumping off. I need more stone. All right, to the stone mining area. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty good. we will have what is going to essentially end up being a very massive area for just mass amounts of construction. I think it'll be cool because we'll have 6 of the bedroom areas downstairs. Because if I look at the world, craftspeople 7 of 9. Okay. And if I do the other thing, I have 2 villagers, 2 assistants, and that. And so I'm gonna put everybody in this castle, basically. And then, of course, I will also build a tower as high as I can go, so I have a nice jumping off point to go get areas nearer by, because honestly, who doesn't want a massive area? So we'll go 2, and then we'll go probably 4 higher just than needed. Good. I think this will look pretty good. And our, I can kind of add pillars and other stuff. So we'll craft a little bit of that. Perfect. And then we can do the rough cut stones. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll keep continuity with distance. Good. Then we'll add just another window. I'd have to add... Well, it won't matter that the window's there, and then we'll add another window here toward the back. So we'll add the window, which was it the inner wall? It was the inner wall and this wall. Inner wall. There. And then we'll also, of course... Alright, I need more rough cut stone, which means I think I need more debris. Right, that's what's needed for the rough cut. Rubble. Yeah, I need rubble. So I guess it's time to go over here. I need a lot of rubble. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. That'll be enough rubble. Yeah, and then we'll have 6 rooms downstairs, which will probably be for the craftspeoples. Will be our downstairs rooms, and then we'll have the upstairs for assistants and other such. And the upstairs will switch somewhat over into a wood-framed area on the outskirts, staying with stone on the inner side as we go vertically, I think. We'll just gotta grab a bit more. Now we need more stone, but hopefully that'll be enough. Don't know if that'll be enough. Oh, there is a... Okay. That wall and that door are not in the right zone. It's that way and right... No. There we are. I have no idea how that will affect anything going in the future, but... Good, and then we'll quite simply add in one... There. Good enough. We got a little bit extra space in between the door and them. Right there. Perfect. And then I guess I already added in the wall on this side. Is that the same area I added it in here? No, I think I added it one snap over. So we'll do that again. There we go. I need to go gather even more stone. Alright, well. Apparently I just need more stone then. I didn't realize I needed this much stone. Probably should have, but... yeah. Really wish I'd be able to get the rested, but I need to go... well, I guess I could get one bonus of the rested by doing this. I guess I'm comfort level 7 inside the hole. So... alright. We'll keep the rested level high. Good. And now I can just gather even more stone. That'll be good. That'll be very good. And yeah, I'm just going to more or less quarry this area. Unfortunately, I do believe this is technically inside my square of kind of build authority, which means that this will never go away until I destroy my own main home and elect to do so. Which I do believe would technically remove all of my other equipment and stuff, and bonuses for being such a high level. Which I'm not going to do. Alright, I think that'll be enough. Hopefully my build can look good. I'm gonna get a handful more rough cuts. Good. Build mode. We're going to build... we're gonna build many a window in this zone. Alright. Bum bum bum. 2-meter wall. Finish off 2-meter wall and finish off 2-meter wall. There we are. And then we get to the main area where we're going to add in 2 walls. Okay, good. These are, in fact, the right areas. Now, before I continue, I'm going to try to get some double doors made. I have 3 double doors, or 3 doors, so I need to figure out something about double doors. Do you make double doors with these? Do you make these double doors? Where are your doors? No, you don't make double doors.
Anything else?
Apparently not. Do you make the double doors in here? The good double doors. Wooden double door. Sure. There's also the wood round door, but I don't need that right now. We'll just craft you. Backpack. I just need to quickly check one thing. How high do these go? Okay, so I would need the horizontal beam. Got it. Good. And then we'll just chuck these in a chest. Perfect. So let's go to building. Door frame. Add in the door frames for the double doors. Add in the door frames for double doors. Perfect. And then we're going to have like a main hallway with some, probably honestly in between each of these an outfit. So we'll have like one suit there, one suit there, one on the other side, in this nice walkway area. Probably with like a main fireplace, and we're gonna go to the city walls because I want to add in a further extension of the city wall area. Which do mean I need to make more of those, but I'm only gonna make like 4 or 5 on the outside wall. These be enough. I need city walls. Oh, good, I get city walls. Alright. Oh, I still needed some more rough cut as well. That's good to know. So we're gonna add here, here, here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add in a door on either side to here. Oh, these are city wall doors. Yeah, I don't like city wall doors. No. Rough cut is our walls. Yeah, I think we'll go there. There, with like a standard wall there. And so we'll have like a fire area, so I will build it out using these. And then we will build it out using this. If we just do no, it's alt. Wait. Oh, that is 1 block further out, which I actually prefer. We'll add another door frame, I guess. I guess I'm just going to have to do that with singles then. And then we'll take the pillar, remove that pillar, and pull it 1 forward. Boom. I kind of like that. Oh, for frick's sake, really? Alright. So yeah, that'll be a main fire pit. So I don't know which one of the other fire pits I'm going to put there, but that'll be the spot for fire pits. Good. And then I just need, apparently I didn't add in some of the walls. So we've almost finished. I need more freaking city walls, which means I think I need more stone, don't I? Oh no. Wait, no, that's city walls. I need more rubble. Right, need more rubble. Alright, well, we're gonna grab more rubble so that we can make more of the rough cuts. I'm very happy with the design so far. And I definitely think I can make it look pretty good. I'll probably do some double walls on the inside and all sorts of fun stuff. Although it is definitely a massive base. Like, no doubt about it, is a huge base. But it's kind of the whole point of it. It is supposed to be the huge base that's used for the next good chunk of the game. Or a castle, depending on your definitions. But it is very big and I like it very much. Okay. Rough cuts. Now I need more stone. There's always something I need. At the very least, we've got that done, so we can move on to the city walls. Because I'm going to add, we're going to add, good, solid areas like this. So these are sticking out 1 block from the wall. Does that change the inside of the wall? It does not. Perfect. We're just gonna add some of these, so. And then these as well. And yeah, we're just gonna add some of these every once in a while. I think I'll probably add. Yeah, we'll add that to the corner. Bum bum ba ba dum bum bum bum. Good. I will need quite a few more of these city wall blocks, but I think it looks good to have kind of these areas of the bolstered. So it's gonna go kind of on the sides. We're gonna go with 1 pillar, whereas the front section's gonna be 2. Because I think that front opening area is also going to be where we go the tallest, so it'd be the most referenced, and these would be basically in that amount. We need more. Alright, time to go do more mining. You know what? I'm just gonna go gather like 400 stone, so I guess I can say be right back while we gather the stone, I guess. In the pit. Light the torch. As we now spend the next 10 minutes just mining. Like, this is just gonna be a next while of mining. Alright. All for our very long time. Okay. Good, as we slowly gather up. Okay. Mining the floor is gathers so much more than mining other areas. Yeah, that is going to not take nearly as long as I thought it would, given the sheer amount of stone I'm going to collect. About probably 200 to 300. And that was 77 on a run. And we just repair, we get everything back and go again. For the next 77 or thereabouts. As this takes so long. To the beginning. Alright, 76. Time to go get even more. We're gonna do that another probably 3 or so times, or until my pickaxe is about to break. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely very excited for tomorrow. Alright. Good. As we slowly just get deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. That was only 59 for the energy used. So we're at 70, 59. So about a little under 200. So this will bring me up to probably about 250. As long as I can get up to 60, which is looking quite possible. So we're doing good. Good. I think after we do this round of mining, we should be good for the next while. I have plenty enough dirt. That was 76. Alright. Time to go make even more of both of the other two. So, craft. We're gonna make it decent. We're gonna make another 1,000 of the rough and probably another 1,000 of the not rough. The building. Good. City wall. That. Oh, nope, not roof. Rough cut, because I forgot to add in the wall here. Boom. Nope, wrong one. And then we'll do that one right there. And then the corner of the block. There we go. Good. And we'll just simply build my... Oh, great. I've got a column I'm going to have to get rid of on the inside. We'll add that. I don't really know how the tower is going to look, so I won't add any on the tower. I do know I made this one a 2-block one, so I also will have to add more to the ground-based, but that'll be fine. So this is the one where we do this side of the block. So that side of the block, that side of the block, that side of the block, that side of the block. Boom. All right. And then I think we'll actually go with the city walls on here. Because I think the city walls will look the best on the inside here. We'll probably do dual wall. You. There we are. And this will also be where we'll put the stairs going up to the next level. Now we need to okay. Rough. I think we're gonna probably go, I don't know. I need to decide where I'm putting which level of these. I do like the idea of putting these on the outside. Buildings are so much easier to build when you have all of the details, though, which I just do not have right now. I think, yeah, what I'm going to do, though, I think, is I'm going to make... So we're going to do R... Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. Good. I think that looks pretty good. And then I'll add in the windows afterward when I actually get upstairs and craft the windows. But we're going to do that there. And then this stone box and the other stone box will be built up using whatever stone I had used there. So the front one would be a stone tower made out of the other thing, probably a shorter stone tower. And this would be a taller stone tower. And of course, all the rooms are going to be made out of this. Good. And then we're going to those appear to be in the middle of the block. At least they appear to be. They are potentially that way. Good. I actually think it looks pretty darn good, having these surrounded by these towers. I will need more of these, though, apparently. I didn't realize I used that many of these. Again, I did just add an entire room out of this stuff. Shouldn't exactly be surprised. Alright, let's go craft some more city wall blocks. We'll make another 400. There we are. And then I will go and... Then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go R, and we're going to put these... Oh, please allow me to frickin' place this where I want it to be placed. I can only do it there. And I don't have any of these same blocks and any of the other things. Because that would add that, but I don't want to add that. I want to add it not as a frame, but as a kind of border wall. I guess I'll just have to go with ones and plant the city. Actually, I think I'm going to... I might use rough cut. Yeah, I like that kind of area because that'll also help differentiate between layers when it comes to the top of this. Good. I actually kind of like this. This should work well, I think. Yeah, I think that looks very good, kind of as a brace between the two layers. And then, yeah, the inner section will probably... Perfect. And then we will return to you. I'm gonna go into the inside. We'll add the windows, just copy of where the windows are now. Good. Hopefully those are on the right level. Hopefully they weren't dropped down by a level. And then I think I'll also... Yeah, we'll also add in 2 windows here. Oh no, none of these are on the right level. None of those went to the right level. That's fine. All right. Yeah, and then what I might do is I might then on the upper layer of this one do the larger windows, whatever size large windows actually turn out to be, because I don't know yet. But I think, yeah, we'll go check how this looks. And I think I'll take a break soon. All right, I think that looks really good. All right, so I'm gonna go quickly take a break. I will be right back, guys. I gotta use the... I'm back. Probably use my intermission screen for these, but all right. Now I think it's time we do the interesting part of this. Do I do these? I want to do a full block or a half. I think I'll do a half block of the flooring here. Of the refined wood. I think is what we'll use for the ceilings. Because, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go using this as our flooring. I think this looks pretty good. Perfect. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll go with the refined bit. The other thing I think I'm going to do, now that I think about it, is... I think we'll go with some city wall block. Interior pillars. And I'll do one in that corner. We'll do one in... That was fully out, right? Oh, half out. Okay. So, like the rest of my pillars that I've done... Okay, I think we'll put there, maybe. Add there, and then I think what I'll try to do is... let's see. Do we have any other... Okay, we do in fact have thinner pillars. So what I'm going to do then is I think I'm going to... Oh, come on. I want on the edge. Oh, wait. I can put it there, and then if I queue... I don't like how these place. Yeah, it puts them in the middle of the block. It doesn't actually place them where I'd want it to be placed, so... If I was going to add these pillars how I want them to be, why is this one block back? Oh, dang it. Where does this line up? Okay. You line up. Okay. Fuck it. Okay. How many far back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. How many far back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's right. None of those walls are. So we've got to go to the 2-meter wide doors and all of these walls and move them outward one. Because absolutely none of these were right. And these all need to be... Come on. come on. Okay, okay, you are that. I do want you actually aligning right where that's aligned. Wall. Door. Wall. Door. Yes. Perfect. Okay. And then we just need to go back into these. Use the city wall blocks to... That's 2 away from the edge of the door, 2 away from the edge of the door. There we go. And because of these being city wall blocks, they're nice and refined. 2 from edge of block. Good. And yeah, since these are all 1 block apart, as long as I get the 2 away from the edge of the door. I think that looks really good. It kind of still gives depth to the walls, which is kind of exactly what's being needed here. Good. And then I can't wait till I add in other decorative pieces like moss and other such. Why is that a window? Well, I'll get rid of the window in a second. Oh. Nope, that's not right. Boom. There we go. Perfect. The other thing I'm gonna do is... this area will be a too high zone, so we're not going to actually have anything there. I also need to get my stairs into the next layer, which will be back here. So let me go quickly. We'll do dual wide stairs, refined wood. Oh, really? Another of those people? Alright, well. Yeah, so what I'll do is we'll do stair piece there. Stair piece there. Platform. Platform. And boom. So you kind of get your up the stair. And then I can coat pretty much the rest of this area in refined wood. And then, yeah, we'll have our ability to get onto the second layer. Which will be probably not too many of the craftspeople, but mostly like the villagers and the villagers' helper. I still need to figure out where the bard's located. Perfect. And so now, yeah, you can just go down, go up, enter here, make our way into here, and what we'll do now is in the 2 meter by 2 meter flooring, we are going to use The refined wood. I'm gonna need to make more refined wood. Alright, let's go get some more refined wood. And yeah, I think some of the upper floors might be other blocks. What do I need for refined wood? I need more wood planks. Really? I'm out of wood planks already? I need more wood planks, I guess. Time to choppy trees. So we're gonna go to the tall trees. Alright, let's chop. We're gonna get another probably 70 of these going. Gotta knock out all the big trees. Alright, we'll knock out this tree. That should be good enough for now. You, and we'll just chuck a good chunk of that in there. We'll keep 28 on me. There we go. Unfortunately, though, this does mean that I'm going to have to wait to finish off the rest of this. Lighting. What lighting sources do I have available to me?
Hey.
Do you make any lighting? I know you have like metal pots. Do you have other lighting sources? No.
You still here?
Where is you? What are my sources of lighting from you? Right. I think I'm gonna stick with my stone fireplace. Unless I want to do a brick fireplace. Brick fireplace requires bronze, which I don't have. And I don't think the clay fits very well. So I might do that and then do like a tall stone brazier. For these, you have firefly lamps. Or chandeliers. There are candles. How do I make the candles? Because the candles might be pretty decent to do. Is that a manual? Nope. Alright, so I would need to make candles, but then I could make wall-mounted candle holders or standing torches. I could also do polished scrap brazier as a standard lighting, but I think we'll go with the candles. So, who makes candles? Does this make the candles? And how do I make candles? Because I'm gonna need a lot of candles. I need wax and string. Or if I want to do wall torches, they don't look the greatest, but they work. I think we're going to get candles, so we're going to... I need more wax, apparently. What's the best way to get wax? Because if finding beehives and shooting them down can't be the easiest way to get these stupid things. Honey, wax. Yeah, you get only 1 wax per. And I'm going to want, let's see, at least probably 20 candles. Ooh, this is a very large tree. Alright, I think I might just end up having to, accept non-candles for now. Until I can get some more resin. So yeah, that's what I'll do. I will, we'll stick with the other stuff for now, so... No available slot in the backpack. Well, that's brilliant. Which one of these stupid things had my wax in it? There it was. Alright, well... Yeah, I don't have nearly enough wax, unfortunately. Good. So, now I can go... craft... We'll craft... 10... Well, 14 of those. For now. Unfortunately, chandeliers are going to be not really an option because I probably can't get nearly enough wax, but I think what I'm going to do is use snapping. We'll use snapping to place these there, and then we will use snapping on these to place them equidistant. I think I had about the right amount. Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna have all of those there. This room will be lit up by those, but I think we'll probably place the torches opposite ends of these doors. So we'll have your doorway with 2 torches, 2 torches. Boom, perfect. I like it. And then you'd go run upstairs, enter into the rooms through this walkway, or I might also provide a half step up and go with a really nice and tall middle section. Yeah, I like that idea. So we are going to now go on any of the other. Let's grab you, not you. The thing I'm looking at, please. So if I you. Alright, so then we'll just toss these back in here. That takes so much wood and time. But we'll continue for now. No, really? Okay, fine. I guess the other thing I can start doing is I can start prepping, like, the downstairs doors, so... which door is going to look the best? What doors do I have available? I have some doors here, which are which doors? I just have the standard wooden double door. I don't think you have doors. Nope. No doors from you. Makes sense. I don't think this guy's got any doors either. I just want to double check everybody because I don't really care to miss anything.
You're welcome.
Obviously, the carpenter has a couple of doors, I think. Yeah, you have the polished doors or the copper. What level are these? Coppers. I don't think the copper doors look amazing. I think it's with maybe going with the polished wooden, which I can in fact make. We'll make. I think I need to make more nails first, so we'll go.
One block at a time.
You nails. Just make a bunch of nails.
Don't waste your breath.
You. We're not gonna make 1, 2, 4 of those to make 2 polished doors. I have. Oh, I need to grab my carved woodens
Anything else?
as well because I think we're gonna go with the polished out front here. So if I go grab my 2 polished doors. Ooh, the snapping is pretty good. I like the snapping. Honestly, that excess recess bit I like. I quite like that. It doesn't look amazing from inside here, though. But it does look really good, so I might just keep it. And then, of course, our other main hall doors. Looks good. I like it. There we go. I like that. I think that looks pretty good. I like it very much. So, what door do I want to be in here in the main room? Do I want to do polished? I think I might just use standard carved, I think. So I'm gonna go take a couple of... Where did I put my carved wooden doors? Those are those doors. I don't want those doors. Is it in this chest? Yeah, we have some carved wooden doors. How many do I need? Because then we'll use the carved on the interior. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 8 carved, I think. We'll go with 8 carved for now.
Hello.
Hi, you. I need 8 more carved doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only
One
have the
walk at a
6.
time.
That's fine. Boom. Boom. I love the fact that these will snap. That's so useful. With our nice carved doors. Perfect. Perfect. I like that. That is very good. I like how this kind of looks. I'm tempted to maybe go with the polished doors at the other end. So, what would it cost more? Polished doors. I'd want another 2. We'll take 2 more polished doors. And we'll stick them over here. Good. Are all those with the handles? Yes. Good. Okay. I like this. Let's add some more of the furniture again. So let's see here. Okay, you
Hello.
you have tables. How big are the... I can't do the round stone, but could do large round polished. Or even the carved. Oh, I like the polished better. Are the polished banisters? I do have fine wooden handrails. Good, I like that. Decorative miscellaneous. Okay. What do you have for tables and... Okay, I need a few more wooden planks, but then I'll be able to make a polished banquet table, which I think will be very good. Yeah, these all require masonry for the stone, but I think polished will do good, so we'll do polished banquet table.
I'll be here.
We'll take split stack, with the new stack. Split stack, 1 in the new stack. There we go. Take the 1. Good. We're gonna go make the table. What do I have for chairs? Where are the chairs? Chairs. I want polished wood, more wood planks. All right. Well, we'll put this in here. Honestly, I think that'll look good, providing some of that. No, do not break my table. I will not be very fun that way. Okay, I think we're gonna put this... Which one aligns best? I think that one, so that layer... Yeah, I think that'll be good. So we'll have... I'm not too happy with that. I think we'll go further out this way. Yeah, because then when I add the chairs, the fireplace can still fit. So let's also go grab the fireplace real quick. Out of the chest. Where's my little fireplace? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And then I can add in 2-meter rough cut, or even just that's foundation. Um, yeah, I think I'll just solidify the wall a bit. There we go, and then yeah, I think that works. Now, the downside is, of course, I do walk right where that would be. So, if I'm to add it, it would be here. To the 2-meter... I don't say precisely, but... yeah, that'll be good enough. There we are. How's the difference in, yeah, how's the difference? Okay, it's just darker wood for half-timbered wood ceiling. Okay, the other thing I'm gonna do is I can actually use the half-timbereds. We'll probably do middle of the room, these half-timbers. So middle of the room, half-timber. Perfect. I think that works really well. And so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, those need to be brought back one further. So middle of the room, one further block. That way. That one's right. Perfect. That way it gives me a little extra walking room and I can always, you know, clean up the floor later. Oh, I fell off anyway. That's fine. Okay. Boom, and... boom. Oh wait, I can in fact do these right at here. I still don't know how I'm going to do the end of this room. Like the other end, whether I want to make it a full walk around balcony area or we're just going to do something else with it, but those are all short. That final one is short, dang it. And I fell. Door frame. There we go. I once again have placed that in the wrong spot. There we go. And then we'll add in this. And these are going to probably be the final wall. And then we'll add sort of a half stair up. So I think what we'll do is we'll do you know, when I get these again, we'll do like a half layer up, I think, on this inner wall. So on top of the already one wall high, we're gonna go up and across, creating an even higher level. And that'll be kind of the final area of this. So, yeah, I think it'll be cool. And then, yeah, on this side, we'll just... Since I can add at least 2 of these... We're gonna add these, like... that. Actually, no, I want to do those last because order of building matters. And actually, speaking of these walls, city wall, I think we're going to, right, I need to go figure out how big the big windows are. Let's go do that first. This is a major upgrade in terms of size of buildings. Do I have a big window made already? I do not. Let's just make a pretty shitty big window. I need more wood logs. Okay, I guess we're chopping more trees again. Yeah, I think we're gonna go get that big tree. That big tree. The bigger trees we're just gonna chop now. Good. Did that only give me like 12 wood logs? Well, that was a pitiful tree. What the fuck? I wanted a better tree to be chopped. Come on, give me like 8 wood logs or whatever it is. That was only 6. Please be more than that. Please, oh, for the love of everything. 1. Oh, I got a firefly. Okay. You know what? That'll be good enough for now. This is gonna be a huge building. I'm honestly very excited for it. All right. Oh, for frick's sake, backpack. What can I do to just get rid of it? Okay. You know what? Use that piece of meat. Craft 1 large window, so then if I go into my backpack, move around the window. How big is a large window? Okay, so a large window would be about twice as wide as the regular windows. That's how wide the large windows are. Okay. Gonna store you. Why do I have 2 carved doors in my inventory? That's fine, I guess. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna go stairs real quick. And I think I'm going to actually make large windows, which requires the large windows are about double the size of the standard window. Which would be roughly, if I check a window pane, they're 2 blocks up. How big are you? You are more than 2 blocks. Really? And there's not like a standard 2-meter thing. Best case scenario, these are, would be to use like a door and then use some, yeah, if I wanted to go with 2 large windows, I would have to do that, then go to the singular blocks. One. How wide are the standard windows? Is that about double it? Yeah, 1 more high. So 1 more layer of blocks, and I think that'll be the right amount. Or are they also taller than the standard windows? Because that doesn't look right. Okay. I'm gonna try to get these to look better. What do I need? I need the window back. I'm gonna take the large window and I'm gonna put around honey. We'll just throw the honey in there for now. That's fine. Okay. How big are you? You're a 4x4 window, aren't you? The standard window is 4 high. These are 4x4s. Or are they 3x3s? Dang it, how big are the windows? Okay, these just need to be made 1 less wide. So yeah, standard windows are 3x3s. So the likely best option to handle this is to go with a window and then just remove it. Good. Okay. So yeah, they're 3x3. They're the same height as a normal window, but a normal window would allow me to just break out 1 wall of the window and have the window be the larger window. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, these are gonna be a pain in the rear end to work with, but it'll be fine. You do you, and then do 1 more. I need some more freaking blocks, dang it. All right. Use these. Let's go build a handful more of these. Yeah, this is gonna go up at least another decent bit larger. Dang it. And I also need to actually add in some foundations, which are gonna be fun to that back section. Because it's just that tall. But this room's definitely well lit, which I like. So the main room's definitely lit well. All right, then we're going to throw you. And I'm gonna do that. Do that. We're gonna go add in this. And apparently, if I do this, the refined wood block there, that should be right, perfect. And then I just need to go standard windows and break those. And then come over here. And that's the large windows, I believe. There we go. Perfect. And then I'll be able to add in that there. The main base can continue as it is. I need to go make more of the freaking blocks necessary. Let's go. All right, what do I got? I have 46 of these. I need another 14 to be made. Need another 14. So we're going to don't delete 14. I need 7. There we go. That'll give me the other 14 I need. That'll give me an equal amount of these stinking blocks. Okay. We'll grab another 300 refined wood. We're gonna dump these in here. Hopefully it'll be enough. I definitely am gonna need more refined wood though. But we'll be able to at least grab the refined wood floors. Hopefully I have enough for all the floors, but I don't think I do. I missed a wall, that's fine. I need so much more. God, okay. I think... Yeah, I think I got an idea on something else I'm gonna do. So if I... might be able to make use out of... these... Dang it. I need to do some half timber frames. How do those look? Unknown. I'm gonna remove it. I think instead what I'm gonna do is I think I'm going to Oh, dang it. I can't put it above where I wanted to put it. Dang it. Because my hope was to use the stair block, but I'm going to need to get up a block, which means needing even more of these. Because most of this ceiling is not going to be these. So. Alright, I think I'm going to just quickly try to dump my inventory. You know what, actually? I just had an idea. Which I'm curious about how it looks, so I'm gonna go try it. Rough wooden, if I used, floor panels, how would you look? You're not bad. I could use the rough wooden floor panels as a way to, like that. Yeah, as a way to have a ceiling over where I am right now. The rough wooden ceiling would be fine. And I got plenty of these to make rough woodens. Perfectly fine for now. I should have used the larger, but that's fine. All right. So what I'm gonna do is if as this is only temporary, we'll use the staircase block on either end. A half block. Frick's sake. Why are you not showing up where I want you to? Why will it not let me? You know what? I don't care enough. I just need to get upstairs. As long as I can get up here, I can then add what I wanted to add, which would be... Oh, dang it. Okay, No, it won't let me do that. So, I think what I might do then is I might take the... I might add a rough stone door frame. Hey! Lottie! How you doing? Alright then. Oh, just the same old. Alright. do rough stone of these. Does it look good or... No, it does not look good. Okay, these do not look good. These should not be done with rough stone. I think I should use... I think for these, I should use the rough cut. Because that's sort of a, I think these are called the molding around the edges. I think is what it's called. Well, maybe it could be considered rough cut, but these are really good. Boom. And then we're going to do that on the other side. And that should then allow me to build my, build most of my other parts over top of that. Well, that's interesting that that wall is up for debate on to which style it's supposed to be. I'm going to have to get rid of that at some point. That's fine. Good. Boom. Boom. And then now if I move over to the rough stone or rough of these, I don't like the look of these, but it'll be better. Oh, maybe I might be able to do these. Let me first fix the wall. Add in the walls. I need to come over, remove that wall. Perfect, and then re-add the wall. And then we'll, I want to make sure that that's right, so I'm going to move all the way over to that, get rid of you, and go to the roughly cut stone wall. There we go. Then we'll move back over to these, and I'm going to use these to add sort of a dome to the top of this roof. All right. We'll use half timbereds. All the way across. And we'll make the top of this out of half timbereds. Ow. Well, at the very least, I might be able to now continue to build these from the bottom. I think that looks really good. So, good. We'll use half timbereds. Oh, there we go. And then I'll just go over to the other side, do the same thing. Because I don't really like the look of these. The undersides don't look good because of those pokey bits. But these will provide a solid roof. I'm so glad I didn't fall off the building, but... Alright, so we're just gonna come over to the edge of this part of the building. Wait, why are those floating? There we go. Okay. Then yeah, we're gonna add this. Shoot. Oh, well, I think it'll look pretty darn cool. Especially once I add in the wall elements. We'll have our nice main dining hall, essentially. A good, solid main dining, or not main dining hall, but main hall. And there we are. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty darn good. I don't really know if there's any area where I want to use rough stone. But I think for now this is pretty darn good. I definitely need way more of this. Yeah. Alright, I need way more freaking trees cut down, so I think I'm going to quickly go to the map, find just some random area that I can jump from. Ancient Spire, sure, we'll fast travel to the Ancient Spire, jump off of it, and just start chopping trees down around the Ancient Spire. Because I need probably dang near 300 stone. So, there's an area with a lot of trees. Here looks good. We'll just jump right down here. Cheese right here look good enough to chop. So how many did that give me? That was 30 wood for that tree. That's more like it. Take out the big trees, because they will give me the most wood. Wasn't as good as I wanted, but that's fine. Lag, I don't like it. Good. The other bit is I definitely need more resin, so all big trees, choppy, 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 choppy. All right, so that's another 18. Come on. That was a nice 24 with some resin. Ooh. Not the tree. Oh, backpack's full. Well, What do I have in my inventory that I can currently get rid of that I don't really need? What do I got in here that's really useless to carry with me? Or that I don't need a lot of? Oh, what do I actually have that I could get rid of? We'll drop the firefly. Yeah, the firefly is good enough to just drop him. Honey, I can always just eat. For frick's sake, give me the one I want. Are you kidding me? Fine, we'll eat a grilled game, and then we're going to just delete the other grilled game. Just so I can grab more wax. So I can add candles to other areas. So... 18 wood. Oh, here's another really big tree. That'll probably give me like 30. I need like 300 wood, honestly. That'll only give me like 12 wood. Oh boy. Fell some more trees. Again, that was only like 12 wood. What the frick gives? Oh well. Alright. How much wood? 161, so we need about double that. Because I'm gonna want probably close to 300 planks. So, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these trees cut down before long. It doesn't appear that the actual size of the tree dictates how much wood you get from cutting it down. Which is nice to know. Good, that was 30. Good, that was another 30. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. Wait, do I have a max stack of logs? 250 is a max stack of logs. Good enough for me. Alright, I'm gonna go fast travel. Oh man. Can't wait for people to check out the new build. I'm very pleased with it. Boom, 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 boom. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take half my stack of wood. $125 and start you making that. And then we're going to just... Good. I have no idea what's in half of these chests, but we'll figure that stuff out more later. Good. Alright. So now I just need to craft More wood planks. Come over here. We're gonna craft. Not with you. You are my friend when it comes to decoratives. We're gonna grab some polished chairs. So 1, 2, 3. We can make 4 polished chairs. Oh, and we can make a tall stone brazier, which I think we'll use later for now. I think we'll leave it be. And you require even more wood planks for a second of those. The mannequins. Ooh. I think we'll stick with the basic mannequins. But I'm also gonna grab, I think I'm gonna grab 6 of these. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are. Then we have like shield mounts and stuff, which I think we'll also use later. Yeah, I think we got some pretty good stuff. We're gonna use some more polished junk
One
later.
block at a time.
Alright, so I'm gonna go backpack. Luckily the chairs are there, and where were the other thing I crafted? The 6 mannequins will be right there. So I can go place these around the table. Good. I like that. So we got our one thing. Well, we then use the mannequins to... Can't have these be snapping, so we're just going to have to manually place these. Because I want them in the middle of these two, so it's got to be eyeballed, unfortunately. Luckily enough, though... Yeah, I like this. That looks pretty good. Luckily, these will have what they need to just sit more or less where we need them. And we can also have some shield and other mounts. We'll place the last of these guys kind of just right over here. Yeah, I like that. So they kind of stand guard by the doors. So what I can do now is if I go grab my outfits like these set, the guard of the north. I honestly wish I could grab more. I don't think guard of the north stuff will duplicate, but I honestly love the guard of the north set and kind of want to have 2 of each of these sets. So again, I don't know if these duplicate, but I think we'll place guard of the north, inspect, upper body. Oh, good, I can actually do that. So arm, guard of the north. So we got guard of the north. Then on the other side, we will put yeah, we'll put the adventurers set. Adventurer trousers, foot armor. Those are wizards. Where are the adventurers? Those are archers. Those are rising fighter. Where are the... Those are wizards. Rising fighter. Wanderers. Adventurer. Found the adventurer's boots. And then we need the adventurer's helm. Where's... There we go. Adventurer's helm. We'll set this one up to be the, we'll have that one be the Rising Fighter. Those are Wizard Pants. Those are Rising Fighter Pants. Rising Fighter Boots. And that's the Warrior. There's the Rising Fighter helmet. You will be, yeah, we'll have you be the, Royal set. That's the Flame Pact. You're the Noble. Noble gloves with the Royal pants. Those are Farmer's boots. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll put this one. We'll make this one, using the Flame Pact. Oh, that's the Royal doublet. Oh, god dang it. Okay, let's dump these back in the chest. The Flame Pact and the Wizard. And the Wanderers and the Archers. And more Wizard boots. Because I need to grab the... I was wearing the Royal set. So we're going to give it the Flame Pact set instead. Lower body, where's the Flame Pact? Those are Noble. We want the Flame Pact pants. Those Flame Pact boots, there we go. Flame Pact set, good. G or I character. Which armor was I wearing? Was I wearing the Rising Fighter set? Which armor was I wearing? Shit, which armor was I wearing? The Adventurer's set was really low. What was I wearing? Unless the Flame Pact also has the regular, those are the 39s, 15s. You are the... yeah, you are the one that I wanted. Okay. So the Adventurer's set is the set I was wearing. So equip all as armor. There we go. Okay, fine. We'll throw the Rising Fighter suit back on him. Equip all as armor. And then I need to equip the Noble set, not the Royal, but I think the Noble. Those are the Farmer's boots. Not those are the royal boots versus noble boots. I'm gonna give it the royal boots. I'm gonna go with the royal gloves, the royal doublet, and then we're going to equip as vanity, the royal set. And then we're going to throw on the noble set. Noble pants, yes. Noble boots, good. So we have the royal set, which actually means that I'm going to want to take you, and I think I'm actually going to stick with the standard armor look. So I'm actually going to set the royal set right here. Good. There we go. And then we're going to put the Rising Fighter set right here. Boom. So we got Rising Fighter, that there. That one's there. The Flame Pact is right standing there. And we'll throw on the warrior chest with the wizard chests with, we'll say, wizard gloves, wizard pants, and oh, I threw my own boots there. No. Stick with the archer's boots. Now I need to go put back on my boots. Equip. There we go. So now we have... It's weird not to see myself with any of the vanity stuff, but meh. I kind of like the character look now, so we'll stick with this character's design for now. We'll just dump more of this in here. Where are the farmer's boots? Oh, there's the farmer's boots. I don't know if the farmer's set has anything else, which I'm afraid of. Alright, now that that's been done, and I've gotten that kind of vanity project out of the way... Okay, we're going to let's see. Not you. Talk to you. I don't think I have any. Which one do I not have?
Godspeed.
3 tab. What do I not have? Don't have any refined wood. You're not the one that will give me refined wood. You will give me refined wood. Oh, really? I need one more blank? Okay. We'll wait for this to finish up then. I'll take the 1 refined wood. We'll take the refined wood blocks. And then we will be able to continue. It'll take an hour and... It'll take 2 hours for this to finish. We will just quite simply take 1, and we will craft that twice. Now we got more refined wood. Okay. Hopefully that'll be the last bit of refined wood that we need. This is beautiful. I love the area, but I really need to finish off these buildings. Okay. Tab, please be enough for the refined wood flooring. It's not even enough for the rest of the refined wood flooring. God. Okay. I need to, I guess, finish off the rest of these areas then. So I think I've got enough to operate at least 2 of these planks of the refined wood, which will give me enough to take all. We'll take the rough cut blocks. I think we'll add in a balcony on the other side, but I think we'll use a centralized single door. With 2 of the windows. I think that's what'll look best. Perfect. So yeah, we'll have a door here, some windows there. Into this area where we'll have a floor. That's completed that. And then I just need to and now I'm going to add in the ceiling. I hate dealing with these freaking things. I can't wait till I add the banisters. Dang it. I'm gonna need to add some more stuff as well. This is gonna take forever, but I do like the building now. I love this. I love the shaping. I think it looks good. I am gonna need to add some decorative but we'll good. I need now more half timbers, which requires clay, which I don't think I have, which means I need to go get more clay. Right? I don't have enough clay for half timbers. That's I'm missing. Lovely. Yep. All right. What do we got in my inventory right now? Enough junk to make me want to dump some of it out. So we'll throw these. I'll keep the carved doors in here, and then we'll make our way over. So tab. Map. We're going to do another jump from the ancient spire in Revelwood. Need more clay to make our nice flooring. And then I can start finally doing things like adding in our roof blocks, which are also going to be clay, but that's kind of besides the point. I should also probably harvest some of the luminescent stuff. All right. Where is... I know there's a ton of clay around. Where is it? fine. No, okay, fine. Ow. All right. We need a lot of clay. We need a lot of clay. And honestly, the stone's good too, but the clay's the main thing we really need. I want to make sure I have a even amount of clay. I had 5 clay. If I go back to the backpack, how much do I have? 42. So I want 43 clay, I guess. One more. 43. There we go. All right. That should be a enough. Oh boy. And we've almost finished a good chunk of the building. Yay. Took me so long to make everything. All right. So now if I do this, 1, 2, 3. Now we have plenty of that. I may also replace the floors just with the other ones, just because they're a lot easier to get than the refined. Half timbered looks pretty good though for flooring and for the ceiling, so I like this raised ceiling portion. I think it's good. But you've got to be fucking kidding me. Off by... Dang it! Off by 1 block. Off by 1 block. Dang it. Need more clay. You know what? I'm gonna need even more clay as well, so I'm gonna probably go grab another 100 clay from wherever I can grab clay from. We'll just go this way. What is this? Oh, that's copper. I don't need the copper. Backpack. Where is that 1 copper? Yeah, I'm going to delete the 1 copper. Copper's nice and all, but... clay is where it's at. Good. All right, so we're just going to massively clearing out this cave. Because I am most definitely going to need it. Oh, wow. Look at I don't know what rested level I got to now, like what comfort level my home is at, but my base is getting more comfortable, which is really all that matters. All right, we're gonna rest. How much? 49, nearly 50. Okay. All right, let's just rip more clay off this mountain. Got even some Revelwood dirt. Good. Is it gonna be another 49, or are we gonna get 47 that time? All right. So we're going to get upward of 150 clay. Good, good. As we just clear out a massive area of clay. And 150 clay should be enough, or until it tells me that I no longer have any ability to store clay. And then, very good. All right. Why not? We'll just fill our inventory up with clay and whatever else I get in here. Okay, how much do I got right now? I got 100 and almost 200, so I need another 22. So we'll grab 22 more clay. Okay, perfect. That should be, if I go back to backpack real quick. Perfect. All right, world. Home. I vastly miscalculated how much I needed of everything. That's fine. Not calculating things right just goes with the building of a base. And right now, my base is huge. So, let's go. Let's craft. We're gonna craft another 200 of the half timbers. I do need to remember to also decorate the exterior. Tempted to make that a stone, make the bottom stairs stone stairs and do a wider, do like a 1 block. Maybe. I don't know if this is deep enough for that though. Good. Refined wood. How much of this did I build out of the refined wood versus the... Oh no, it was half timber. Okay. Thank God. Alright. Perfect. So now the half wood or half timbers are done. Good. I will also probably I think we'll go probably the city wall blocks will probably be built. No, which is the right button? There it is. I'd probably build them. Oh, come on. Yeah, like that. So we'd build on the inner layer of the wall, and then build a half block up, and that will be the height. There'll be a half block layer, and then we'll build our final section, which will be the outer walls sloping in, and then the main central section will go up. So we'll bring this layer, so we need more stone. Bring that up another half layer. Probably seal that up with stone as well. And then, yeah, do the same thing with the back. Good, so we'll go build even more stone for all that it's worth. Rough cuts, we'll do another, I don't know, we'll say 800 of that with another 300 of that, and we'll keep the extra stone just in case. All right. This is looking awesome. I love this. I kind of wish I could add swords to those guys. That'd be kind of cool, but I guess we can't, fortunately. So we'll just quickly build up. Build. We're now running on half blocks, so these are walls. So we're going to on the ground, please. Well, that's gonna be fun. Back up slowly and try not to fall down. So yeah, we're just gonna do this. Add in the layer. And then I think we're gonna go with a tall layer. So the next layer will be like 1.5. And I think I'll add like a border around this area. So I can accurately get the layer heights. These are all city wall blocks, not... These have all been the wrong block. Dang it. They don't look half bad, but I don't want these to be city walls. I want these to be rough cut stone. No! Dang it. There we go. Nope, that's again city walls, not rough cut stone. There we go. All right, now let's get upstairs. Half walls. Because we need to build a half block wall area here. Perfect. I think this will be fine with the extra gap. I just am going to need to pay a little bit of attention to it. Yeah, I think what I'll do after this is maybe move to maybe rough cut for beyond this layer. Actually, how would a rough cut band look? Because the wall is very flat right now. How would a rough cut even look? Like, what's going to be the barrier between these? That does not look good. No. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with the rough cuts instead of the not cuts. This is very tedious to try to do. All right. Boom, add that there. Okay, it really doesn't want to add that, so that's fine though. I just need to add in the that wall, which will be fun. No, not that way. No. No. For fuck's sake. Why will you not allow me? Why do you not allow me to add this wall where I need to add the wall, please? Fine, we'll get rid of snapping. Okay. No! Damn it. Really wish it didn't just jump from there. Yeah, why does it not slide? So annoying. Alright, let's grab the rough stones. Please, for the love of all things, just And go where I want you to. No. On this block. Fine, we'll just not use any snapping. Okay, no, well, that's fine. I just need to do that again. But we've almost completed the interior space. At least of this frontal space. I think this spot will be... No. No. Boom. There we go. Solid, as I wanted it to be. Okay, and then we're going to, I think we're gonna grab you. I think we're going to use these. Which does mean I unfortunately need to make even more of those. But then that'll be that for that front piece. I do still have the ability to make more of these, right? Yes. Okay. Think we'll get it good enough. We'll add that roof there. Then we'll make this, yeah, I like how they kind of have that back wall tower piece. And we're going to continue this tower piece up at a lesser usable scale, but it'll be good. Okay. Oh, right. Snapping. I guess we don't get to use snapping. There we go. It's done now. Okay, I think that should be the last bit of that I needed to use. Why am I like this? If I do you, go to snapping and just be so easy to just solidify this portion. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So I need, yet again, more. Ooh. We'll grab another 400 of that. 3 layers. Very tall. And for all of the 3rd layer, the wood being used is that. Good. So we'll just kind of finish off the wall. Perfect. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all this space, by the way. Like, none of this is actually allocated space yet. But we now have a solid 3rd floor of my building. Well, we're now going to start the process of adding in. You know what? That's what I can use the Oh, nope. Not you yet. We don't want to use you. Yeah, let's see. Nope, that's not the right button. We're going to use you on half-timbered. Go add a bit to here. Come over to this side. Add another of these half-timbered corners. Oh no! That hurt a lot. Ow. Yeah, and I still need to add, like, the rest of these sorts of blockiness to the outside. It's a very sturdy structure. And then we need to add in our ceiling and our roof and our way onto the roof. That's... Okay, I can't just shift that forward. I gotta actually stand here. Place that there. Is that in the right spot? Yes, that is in the right spot. Perfect. So we're gonna add these to the other side. Go to the other side. And then I gotta take a break, so I'll be right back, guys. Now time for the other fun part of this. I'm going to use the standard 4-meter on rough cut, and we're going to add in the full-sized walls over here. Or no, we'll go with the halves just like everything else. Okay. These are real fun that they add that, like, timbered wall segment. Good. Over to the other side, do the same thing. All right. And then we're gonna go one extra higher. But this is going to use a lot of windows on this level, or on the level after whatever these... Actually, if I do this properly, we're going to... we're going to use half timbers, or half block. Good. Oh, I'm going to need even more of these, aren't I? Dang it! That. Not yet filled. Oh. Oh, come on. Why is that beam there? Okay, is that solid? There we go. That's solid wall. Perfect. And then I need more. That requires 16, so I need even more of these. Got it. Last batch of 100 of these stupid things. This is huge. I love it, but it's huge. But I think it looks really good. I do not know why this game will not let me do what I need to do with that, but alright. Okay. Don't know why that really does not like me doing what I need to do there, but fine. Wait a second. Are these in the wrong? That's what the problem is being. They're not freaking snapping to the right part of the grid. There we go. That snapped to the right part of the grid. Is that one right? That one's right, and that one's right. Good. Okay. Then I am going to just use, stop. We are going to use the rough stone. in a stair variation, mostly because it'll be the easiest to add the roof later. Oh, for frick's sake. And actually, I do want to add in that, so maybe I don't want to do it with that block. We'll just do it with the other pieces. We'll do it with these. Which do mean I will need even more of the half timbered, because this uses 28 half timbered. And we'd want to add in one of these, so we're going to need at least another 2. 1. We're out of wood logs. God, my voice. Alright. We're going to chop down some of these bigger trees. Oh. So many of these. All right. All right. I think that'll be fine enough for now for wood logs. Honestly, this is gonna look so good when it's done. Right, I need to make the thing first. 1, 2. Go with 300. We'll hope that's good enough. Perfect. Then we're going to use one final half timbered wall. I don't like that. Ah, that's where I want it to be. Snapping will not snap to it though, because it's in the wrong place. Why do you skip a block? Why do you refuse to show up right where I want it to be? Come on. Fine. We'll use the half wall. Really? Fine. We'll add that one there. We'll add that one there. And then we'll add the freaking final blocks later. Since you really don't want to freaking give me the block where I need it. Give me what I need. Give me where I want it to be. Wait, are these in the wrong spots? You go up to the edge. Are these... These don't. Do you? Does this side? You go to the edge, and you go to the edge. So I need to redo this one right here. Why did you do that? So now that's right. Wrong block. Wrong buttons. Good. Yes. No, wrong fucking button. So now you'll let that sit where I wanted it to sit anyway. Why is that odd? None of the rest of this build is odd. Why is that odd? How many singles is that apart? At what point is that the wrong fucking block? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and you're one block off of the edge, right? Ow. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one, if I, go back to this, is only 1, 2, 3. Why? Why will you not let me get rid of you? Oh, because I got rid of one block with you? Are you joking me? Oh, I need to check something real quick. Okay, that's just nothing that I needed. So I go with the half block ones. right. That looks right. And that looks right, yes. Doesn't look right height though now, all of a sudden. But is that right? That still would do that double height thing. What is wrong here? I don't understand. All of these are the right size. What did I do wrong? Where? One, two, three, four. Unless, is the wall at all messed up? Nope, wall should be completely flat. So that means I should be able to just add in the wall properly. Sake. Stop using snapping. We're just putting the wall there. Finally getting that wall to fit. I don't like its stupid snapping thing. It's so annoying. And you are going right there. Why are you one block lower? Why is this one block lower? Okay. Fuck's sake, why are these in the wrong fucking thing? Because that's still not in the right place. Because this no, right side. This keeps refusing to be placed there. That's where that was supposed to have been placed. With half blocks being placed there and there. And then using the large one to just simply get it right. No, don't jump off the fucking roof. Good. There we go. I got it finally. So that means this will end up with being another fully fledged room area. Which will use city walls on the inside wall. Okay, I don't know if I have enough. I don't have enough. I'm gonna need more city wall blocks. Oh, wait, city wall, no. City wall, actually, you know what, yes. I like the idea that this will be city wall. Okay, we need to make more city walls. Should be enough. I actually like the idea of that being a city wall. moving finally from what would be all right, city wall blocks. Okay, and then what we'll do is this front section will remain the rough stone, but we'll go with a near constant windowed. We need more windows. Okay. We have this mine, which also doesn't go away, but I started another one over here. I don't even know this area very well. Let's just mine it all out. Okay. We are making a ton of progress in the home or base or castle-esque structure. Okay, and then at 50, we'll fine. We'll get up to 60. Fuck. Up to 70, we'll fine. We'll wait at an uneven amount. I wanted to get an even amount, but I really didn't like that. Okay. So now we're gonna go mining again. Gather another batch of stones. Jeez, so much here. And all this will stay here. I have claimed my stone mining spot, and this will now forever be my stone mining spot. Alright. Okay. How much stone do I have right now? Backpack. 146. We're gonna get to 150. I should have started a new stack, right? No, I just have 151. Dang it. Okay, 5, 7. Now we just need one stone. Under the hope of gathering just a singular stone, I am going to strike one stone. Then we'll delete the dirt. Yes. Okay, now craft some more city and rough stone. There we are. Oh god, this is huge. And I still need to remember to outline some of the area with city blocks. I really, really can't wait till I add the window so I can stop running through the window. All right. So now we go above. Over here. Nice rough stone windows. Wait, no, not inward. That one. Yeah, no. Line up with that, please. No. Why will you not align with that when I try to place you down? No! For fuck's sake! Align! There we go. Wait a second, what? That looks right. That also looks right. Oh well, they look like they're probably just gonna be a little interesting to handle. We'll be fine. And then that should... Why are you clipping? Is this the central block? Yes. Why are you hanging over the central block? That's right. Okay, this is my central block. The center of the center blocks change. God damn it. In there with the corner in that window. In with the corner in. Why are you still off center? Where did I go wrong? Fuck's sake. What happened, Downey? Everything else fits properly because it didn't sit on the right block again. Rough cut stone. No! Not back here! That layer! Fine. Not here. I'll be able to make it work if I just do this. Over to the city wall blocks. Like you a door. Why are that? Why? Oh no, that's clipping on both sides. Okay. Wait, no, that's not clipping on both sides. What is wrong here? Okay, okay. No clipping. Right. Got it. There we go. City wall block properly done. We are going to we're going to use, I think we're going to use rough stone here. Good. We're gonna make this the end of this tower. We still have a lot to go in the other tower, but I'm going to use the rough stones, or the uncut stone blocks, rough stone block. Ah! Okay. Okay. Uh... Okay. That was interesting. Hate dealing with that. I really need to fix these stairs. Oh, wait. Why are they sticking one block through this? You know what? That's fine because... Well, actually, no, it's not. Here, I'll just do this. We'll flip these. There we go. And then we're gonna go half stairs. Okay. No. Ow. Okay, we're gonna use these to kind of... We're gonna use the rough stone blocks as sort of a inner wall piece for now, before I add in the actual roof. Because even though this looks ugly, these blocks will be removed later on. Good. There we go. And then, of course, we'll snip these edges again. And yeah, we'll add in the roof blocks on top of this. And so that will go there. We'll do another full layer on top of this. If I go over to the other side, there is a... That is missing on both of these. That's interesting. City wall block. We'll just use these to finish this off. And then we'll just... Alright, I should just use a half block. One of the half city stone walls. Of course. There we go. Now that's finished. I still need to add in the half a freaking layer over here. So we're just gonna add in our half a layer. I'm going to need even more of these. So we're gonna add in the half. I'm gonna need even more of these stupid things. Alright, let's go. Boom. Alright. This is getting a really tall and really large. I like it. Alright, city. We'll take another 500 city and another 100 rough cut. Because we'll probably use the city as the staircase at the bottom. Okay. The scale of this thing got really large, a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Okay, let's try to finish off at least the staircases in the rough. Please snap into place. There we go. All right, and then we'll have we do snapping on now. At this point, I think we'll quit the staircase. Quickly add in these. The staircase being the rough makes sense for now. For frick's sake, please. There we are. Boom, 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 boom. Really don't understand why snapping has to be such a pain in the rear end. Why did the snapping not snap? please, for the love of all things. Snap to the freaking grid. Alright, so now I can go down and back up. There we go. So now we're up at this level where I once and again need to go up a full block. This time, though, that's interesting. This time we're gonna go, where are my city blocks? City walls. All right. And now this is going to open up. And then we're going to have the full stairs. I'm just using freaking rough stone at this point. We'll do another of these and we'll go up again in the same stair area, so. Oh Lord, really? That's not good. Those are the placement of things. Those really don't work very well there. Can I get them where I want them? Why is this such a pain in the ass? Stop snapping to stupid locations. Oh. No. There we go. That would be where that would snap to. No. There we go. Turn on snapping. You insist on trying to snap. Out the fuck's sake, game. Give me the snap. I would like it to snap to. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Alright. Let's clear this. Since I am committing to using these for now, we're just going to finish tiling this off with the rough. Can't believe I still have like 4 more layers to like. My plan would have been for another like 3 layers. Why do you want to snap from there to against that wall? Why do you insist on snapping? No. Snap to the reasonable thing to snap to, please. Roughly cut stone. We're just going to add 1 more layer of the rough cut stone walls. Making that a double wide. Oh god, I gotta fix that. Okay. Okay. Let me get that up. With that up. With this up. That up. With that up. That up. Okay, that should be all fixed. Good. Perfect. And so here's what we're gonna do now with the God, we need more city wall blocks. Okay. More city walls. Hopefully that'll be enough. We're gonna go 1 more layer. This is such a huge building. And I still need to add on the external wall elements and the roof. Which, speaking of roof, I'm going to need to get so many of the blocks necessary for the roof of this place. Alright, so what we're going to do with the tower here now is we're going to city block. We're going to set up another 3 window area in the city wall. Still don't have enough city wall blocks. Damn it. Okay. And then, yeah, what we're going to do is I'm going to do this. These are we're gonna add in our rough roof. All right. No. You. There we go. And we'll just simply throw on a ceiling. We'll just throw on the stone ceiling piece here. Come on, why do you always have to be an ape? Hey, all about trying to fit in where places need to be. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up one more layer, basically. I need to get even more stone, so... Oh, wait. Was it stone that I ran out of? I don't remember what I ran out of. And then I'm going to, of course... And then, yeah, we're probably going to use the rough stone, or we're probably going to use a mix of the stone for the majority of this, and then using the other stuff for, like the, yeah, the rest of that being done out of the other blocks. Boom. So now we have our massive roof piece. We need even more stone pieces, but that's fine. Those are going to actually end at that level. And then what we're going to do is we're going to give a small, more or less couple doors at either end of this. And then we're going to give that central area right there probably another 2 layers. And then finally add the roof to the final part of this massive structure. Oh, Lord. That was interesting. So what am I missing? I am missing stone. Okay. So I just need even more stone. Got it. Yeah, we are slowly making the base look good. It's taking forever, but I think 300 plus stone or whatever amount of combination of stone amounts I can get will soon be capable of having everything actually operate. So that's nice. Okay. Okay. Should be fully rested again. More mining. This is ridiculous. Alright. Honestly, I didn't expect this to take this long. I didn't think to spend an entire stream, basically, just mining. And, like, just building this base. But I do want something that I will like by the end of the game, so right, so we got, what do we got right now? We got 150. We're going to try to get up to 250. All right. Good. Just mining more. The fact that I can't see makes this real fun because I have no idea what's going on. Come on. Okay, 59, so we just need 41, and then that'll be that. And we'll be able to continue. Also, not being able to see really makes this quite a interesting challenge. Although I could, I guess, throw my torch, but meh, why do that when not seeing is fun? $41. Man, this thing is huge. I love it though. And yeah, I'll continue up these pillars up all the way, adding on the border, and then adding like 2 or 3 of the sets of of the, it's so big. It's good, but it's huge. And we'll just grab a handful of these too. Okay. Who am I kidding? I want more of these. I also should probably, hey! We're gonna call that enough. Split stack will make firm, throw it in here. Craft, wood, 1, 2. Okay. So I can finally start replacing some of the old bad floors with the new good floors, the refined floors. Comfort level 16 before I've even added half the stuff. Although I do think when it comes to the rest of the tower, we're going to just simply seal it. All right, city wall block. And then we're gonna add in the doors. We're just gonna use the doors as arches. We're gonna layer 3 of them before adding in another window set. Dang it. None of those are in the right spots. We add that. Then we'll add, I think, archway. Then we're gonna add large archway. Then we'll add window. Add the window. So just repeat that, door. good. Arch piece. Another door piece. Window. We're getting out of city wall blocks. Perfect. Okay. Make like another 1,000 of that. This is huge. I went a little overboard on this building. Although it's beautiful, and if I can add some more of these armors, like make pairs of armor, and maybe get a double of a lot of the other armor pieces, this will look really good. Okay, let's freaking finish this off. Where we'll add you, and then it is going to be another one there. Yeah, we'll add these right there. That'll help me place the windows right. And then, for our final bit, finally, we're gonna add in the wall there, doorway here. We're going to make this final bit a 2 to 3 block taller. Actually, let's see. If I quickly go over to these. Can I please put you where I want you? Nope, it's not gonna let me. Okay. Why is that wall off? Nope. Okay, so there we go. Well, I guess what we'll do now is I am going to go downstairs and we're going to swap out or finish the floor in that one layer. Oh God, how many layers is this now? Oh God, and it's still not nearly enough refined hardwood. There we go. I'll have to deal with these at a later date. Alright, up here. Then we're going to add in. So you come up there. Why don't you lock where I want? There we are. That's what I want you to lock on. Of course, we're not going to do the full-sized block, but we'll add more of these here. You know what? We'll add this. Why do you not want to accept? There we go. Perfect. So then we go up. I am then just going to quite simply add in another staircase. And another. The largest flat amount of these staircases. Oh wait, that'll make that in the walls. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to go into city wall blocks. I want to go here. We want to go flat. Add in that one. Add in that one. Flat block. Okay. Good. We're almost to the top of the tower. Or so it were. I need more city wall blocks. Well, that's fine for now. We'll add those later. We just needed those so I could get up further. And because now if I flip over to these... Oh god, that's going to go so much higher. Wait a second, why is that so far off? Ah, well, we'll deal with that later. The goal is not necessarily to revive any of this. The goal is entirely based on yeah, apparently this is now like 2 blocks longer than the standard for these, which is great. And if I did this, this isn't going to allow me to place it up there, is it? No, but if I climb these stairs... Good. This is ridiculous. There we go, and then just rotate it. And then I want at least 2 full layers before I finish off that, which means that this is going to end up with a... Dang it. This is going to end up with like a full another 2 layers on top of what's already here. Ah, I had everything shifted forward too high. That's why placing things was becoming a pain in the rear end. That explains some things. And then we'll jump down here. And we'll add the lip. All right. This is ridiculous. Oh God, this is ridiculous. Oh Lord, okay, let's see. Each layer is going to consist of 2 windows. That, I don't know. We're just gonna grab like another whatever amount I can do. At this point, it's kind of pointless. 6. We'll grab another 6 for now. This will definitely not be enough for everything, but maybe it might get us pretty darn close. I still have yet to add the walkways in between each side up here. For now, we've just freaking done this. Okay. So now we are going to, grab you, grab that, grab, flat walls, come on, oh, for frick's sake. Fine, we'll walk all the way over here. Walk up here. There we go. Perfect. This is ridiculous. This is just absolutely ridiculous. That still was not nearly enough. I still need... Let's see. So that was about 600. So I think I still need like another probably 1,500. So we'll need at least another 6 or so hundred more just to get all the way up. Because I want that, yeah, I want that tower to be at least 2 to 3 layers above that roof line. And then, yeah, I still need to add the windows to this side before I add more windows. Add in the windows up top on the upper layer. Continue forth using certain wall types. There's an area I need to change. That layer right there, that third layer, I want to change that from being the... Yeah, I want to change something looking at it from down here. I'm not happy with something, so I'm gonna go change it. And then I gotta count how many windows I've added and how many of them I'm gonna make large windows. I don't like this. I don't like these being the other kind of stone. And then there's a layer beneath it. I don't like these being this kind of stone. It looks too different from the rest of the building. This tower works because the tower kind of is invisible, like you don't see it. And so the other ones I'm gonna change are the outer right there. And we're going to change those to you. And then we're gonna go up to the top and we're gonna do everything again, but with these stairs this time. Boom. Arch. Window. You know what? Here's what we're going to do instead. We're not going to do it that way. We're going to do you. We're going to add in the beam. Then we're going to add in you. And then we're going to add in the window. We're going to add in window. You. This beam. Door. Frame. That, and then we're going to swap these out for... I think what we'll do is we'll use this opportunity to pull these inward by one. I think we're going to get rid of those two and replace them with windows. And then what I'll do is I'll just simply... Oh, I got rid of the inner wall as well. I didn't mean to do that. I'll have to replace that inner wall. But then I'm just going to move over to the rough stones and simply use these. So we'll do that. Boom. How does that look now? That other inner wall also has to be changed out for that. Okay. But I like that kind of step in as well. Yeah, I like that kind of step in. I think that's pretty good. I like the overhang. I think that looks pretty good as well. I just need to change out that outer wall of blocks. throw in that, and then we'll be good. Up. Constantly going up. I believe it was... Oh no, it's one more layer up. Wait, no, it was the layer beneath me. Wait a second, there is a 1 block gap here? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to, that, it just has to be removed. That one city wall. Right, because that city wall can be kept a city wall. Which is good. So we're just gonna add in the city wall piece again. And then what we'll do is we'll simply throw together. I don't know what to do about that problem besides just remove that wall and replace it because I didn't realize I did that wall wrong. So we'll keep that as the right area. So the rough cut will go here. We'll go there. With the rough cut stone door. And then we are going to remove the those are all going to count as singular blocks. So yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm going to snap you. Shit. Okay. And then if I just tab staircase U, that's the rough cut I want, not the rough cut. The other thing I need to do is I need to come over here and remove this layer of the rough. And then we're going to switch back over to this. Boom. Fix that. Then I can go back up to the rough. There we go. Perfect. I also have now, by doing that fix, now I have another 800, so I don't have to mine more stone soon. Well, I will soon, because it's not going to last very long. But that'll allow me to, at the very least, add, I think, one more layer. Ow. Fine. You broke your legs again. That's fine. Could you stop trying to break your legs? Fuck's sake. Nope. Wrong blocks. You. There we go. No. Keep pressing the wrong blocks. Rough wood blocks. Add in some rough flooring. There we go. Why did you have to sit like that? Wrong block again. Like, why are you doing that? Why do you insist on... Why do you insist on sitting in the wrong space? Why does it do that? It, like, insists on not being placed right. Fine, we'll fucking deal with half wall, I guess. We'll remove the stairs. I don't know if that's what causes it, but nope, still doing it. Why do you insist on doing that? Sit right. I hate that I have to do that every once in a while. There we go. Okay. And then I think on our one last final layer, and I think I'm going to quite simply just for the time being, add that. Add this. It's going to decide to do that for some reason, so we'll just snap in on the windows because they, for some reason, don't have an issue, but everything else does. Fine, we'll add, that'll do. Good. Most of these windows are also going to be, yeah, most of these windows are going to end up being turned into the 3 wide windows. And I also have to keep in mind, alright, let's remove the random floors added. Hey. Yeah. You're offering to promote it in the place that everyone else has already freaking offered? No thanks. We've had about 40 people offering to do that at this point. I'm good. Alright, let's go down. Good. Alright. I'm gonna go pass the night away. Hi, everybody. Okay. We'll pass through the night. Not that that's really all that noticeable from here. How does that look? I think I might want to move it in another half block. It looks too big. It looks too big. Yeah, I don't. I know I'll be adding in like extra bits on the outside, which that'll be fun to set up, but yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm going to, at this point, switch over to a 4x4 cube, and we're just going to spiral up. So we're gonna end that. You know what? No. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go do a roof kind of going inward, and then just go up. So that'll be fun. I do need, however, more stone again. I thought the full thing of stone would be enough, but apparently not. This time I'm gonna get down here and I'm just going to toss my my torch. So now I can actually see. As I gather stone, as I gather stone, as we gather stone, as we gather stone, we just mine. Alright. Okay. This is honestly really ridiculous. The massive stone pit that I have created. But yeah, we'll go mine a bunch more. 7. Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna continue to mine more and more and more and more and more. We strike and fly on bottom, 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 bottom. Bum ba ba da ba bum ba ba dum bum ba ba dum ba da ba dum ba dum ba dum ba. Alright, let's mine, mine. We're gonna grab, probably... We're gonna gather stone until it tells me I can't. We're gonna gather up 1 full stack of stone. So much freaking stuff. $179. This brings me to $227 on stone. So that's 23 stone. Really? Okay, fine. We'll pick up our torch. We'll go up higher. Of course it did 1 extra. Because I didn't want it to. That's why it did. Oh, these stone has more than 250? Okay, we'll just keep that then. Pick up. We're gonna go 800 to you. 600 to you. I am going to gather up another solid, split stack by 10 in the new. And refined. Another 400 refined. Alright. Yeah, and then we're gonna get chandeliers up top. Really wish I could fix that, but I can't. I wish that that line just was completely centralized. But I can't do that unless I don't think I rip up all the flooring, and I don't particularly care to rip up all the flooring right now. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up. Ow. Go up. We're going to complete this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to run in half a block. And then we're just going to go up another 4 layers at that size. So, yeah. Hopefully it looks good. Little concerned it won't, but... Alright, and then we just need to add even more staircase. Yeah, so we're just going to... Once again, go over here. Add these to both sides. And actually, I gotta remove 2 of these. Because once it goes inward, I just need to go grab these. Floor panels. And then we just do this. Take that, and apply the missing block. Kidding me. And now I gotta go add the wall back in. Now we gotta go back to city wall. Solid city wall. There we go. Back to city wall, uncrouch, get back up here. We're going to quickly go grab, oh god. I'm gonna go grab some of the flooring here. To which we're going to add all of this. We'll delete it once we get over to it. I really don't like the other blocks. They're really annoying. Alright, so we're gonna do this. And yeah, I think we're going to make this roof be the roof tiles. Like this clay roof tiles. And then we're just going to basically do you. Finally. Where we're then gonna have you. And if I go over to the no, I want the rough stone. We want this one. And we're going to add you. This will be interesting. Because, yeah, I'm going to need to do the 2 by that. And then on the corners, I don't think there's going to be a quick way to add this. Come on. Good. Boom. And then we just got to do that for all corners. Good. And then, yeah, we're going to do the tower going up from, again, even increments after this point. I don't know how close I am getting to the limit of my height, though. And I need to watch out for that because, well, I still need to do the roof of the center section as well. But we are getting very tall now. And then, yeah, most of these windows have to be added, all the blocks to. Okay, and then we switch over to you, switch over to the city wall blocks. We run the have. Good. Good. I really hope that I'm happy with this design and that I don't decide to redo it. Because that is a fair possibility. Okay, and then we need to go with the window blocks. Oh, I need to go one further block inward. All of these are in the wrong block. And I am not placing things. They need to be on this block. Because if they're on the other side of the block, that's where measurements get severely mucked up. For sake, can you please just... Come on, place. Please, place. There we go. Um. Can you please place where I want you to be? There we go. All right. So then we go with these. Oh, come on. Good. We want to do at least 2 layers of this. Boom. We want... Oh, come on. Place. Why don't you want to go in position, you piece of... For fuck's sake. Why do you do that? There we go. All right. I need to go grab another layer of this stuff. And continue going down. So now we've got what? 1, 2, here's 3, 4, 5. We're currently at 6. We'll end up at like 7 sets of staircases by the end of this. This is ridiculous. I knew I was building big, I just didn't realize how big I was building. Alright, we'll do 900. How does it look from over here? I actually like that. So we'll go up about 3, and then maybe what we can do is add like a wooden section, maybe like a wooden brace or something to one of these, and go outward just with a walkway or gangway after maybe 3 more layers. I think 2 layers, I think 3 layers. The area that kind of branches it out, the extra half block again, maybe. And or actually what I could do is I could just make the gangway and then go 1.5 larger block groups, or technically 1 large block core, because in a 1 block core I can still climb up fully everything, I think. Now we walk all the way up. And I still have to add windows and possibly break away a couple blocks to all of these. It's just stupid. Stupidly big, I say. Okay, oh god. I really need to take a break soon. Good. Good. And then we're just going to... Okay, I gotta take a break. I'll be right back, guys. back. Go to the bathroom. Yeah, okay. I think we might go with a bit of a shorter stream today and just be the building. So we'll get the basics of the building and then we'll decorate the building later. Primarily because, as things stand right now, eyes are starting to be a little strained. Come up on this side, we'll go up. That would cut across the window. Sure, we'll go that way, and then we'll add flooring. So you go up here, go up here. Another rough wood block. City walls. This is starting to get kind of ridiculous. It's cool, but it's really getting ridiculous. All right, we're gonna go up. A good solid chunk. Back up to the rough wood. Come on, I really don't like dealing with these. Okay. You put this there, you put this there. Okay. I think this will be about where I'm going to run out of my freaking blocks, so we'll ow. Nope. Fuck. Ow. Okay, and then build you. That didn't put right there. 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 Boom, and boom. And then we're going to go once again to this. Ow, I keep breaking my legs. Don't run out the window right now. You don't have any ability to stop falling. Like, if I fall out this window, I am not going to stop falling out this window. There will be nothing to catch me. Okay, we're gonna go up a bit more. And then we'll use the large ones. And then we get to try this, which is going to be the fun part. You. You. There really is not a way to get up how I want to get up. So what we'll do is we'll just make a ladder, and that will be where we end that. So I'll just quickly throw a semi-done ceiling on this. I'll quickly look at it from outside, see if I'm happy with the height. And that'll be my way up. I think I went up like 2 sets, so yeah, I definitely need to rework the stairs at some point, but that'll be fine. Probably use some other blocks at some point. I didn't even complete down here. Okay. It's the middle of the night though. I'm gonna go to bed. And then we're going to get a good look. Yeah, I think it'll be fine when I add in the basic one.
Hello.
Okay, oh boy. Okay. And now, for the last thing I need to do. The roof blocks are in here. If I was to do roof. Yeah, roof tiles and stone, shingle roof. I think a good chunk of it will be done out of stone shingle, but I will have a amount of it done out of these, which does mean I need more plant fiber. I need more plant fiber. The deforestation. Because I am going to need a lot of roof tiles. And I do mean a lot of roof tiles. So, let's see. How many roof tiles do I currently possess? I don't know. I need to figure that out as well. Alright. Good. We'll just simply grab these. And there we are. I think I do need to add some stuff back here, but I think I'll snatch up a little bit more plant fiber. We'll chop down a tree or two. Oh look, there's a goat. All right. So let's go see. What do I have in terms of roof tiles? I have 527. Okay. And I'm going to use the black roof tiles on, I think, the front pitch. You You know what? No, we're gonna go with the really nice roof tiles, and we're just gonna go with a lot of them. All right, let's bulk make as many of these as I can make. That was 450. Well, let's see how far 450 roof tiles gets me. We'll add on the roof. Finally, properly adding on the roof. Oh yeah, I can still get out through here. I think we'll focus on these two side areas. So... I really don't want to have to raise this up like that, but that's annoying. Come on. I guess we'll have to not use snapping, and we'll just have to work with the roofs. Oh, come on. So I don't want it poking up. Oh wait, I'm going to be getting rid of those, so we're just going to see the underside of the roof anyway. Oh, those are the wrong roof tiles. Oh, 1,400. Not... Oh. Okay. I do want these to stick out one block further from the edge. It doesn't look great, but the underlying blocks will be removed, these staircases, so it doesn't particularly matter. And they're not overly... Oh, I shifted forward one at some point. When did I do that? I actually kind of like that look better. So we're going to remove that one, and we're going to... Good. Good. Perfect. Perfect. And then we just need to somehow manage to do that with not doing that. 2-meter roofs. Ow. I really need to get the roof right. And it's going to take a lot of trial and error and a lot of falling down. I definitely think I'll probably take a small break in the stream, whether that be ending the stream or just going into an intermission screen to take care of a few other things. But we'll do that at some point. Wait, I went one too far. This used roughly 450. Good, and I actually kind of like that. Good. Please don't fall off the roof. No. Well, how does that look for now? Oh, that is beautiful. I like that a lot. And then, yeah, I might use the tile roofs. Maybe for that main building portion. Using these tiles as a separate, depending on how they look. So it does take me forever to get up top again. Good. Don't fall off the roof, please. Good. Okay, and then we're just going to... You shift forward. Boom. First part of the roof done. I had over 1,000 of these pieces, and I don't have that many now. That's not great. So how much do these use? These use 72. Okay, let's try to get the same sort of angle that we had before. Right there. Is that the 1 block, 2 block over? That is a 2 block over, so I need to move. Oh, damn it. No! For fuck's sake, the road! Damn you. I gotta get you back in position. Go find the rough again. And fucking reapply the massive rough one while also not having freaking snapping enabled. There we go. Now I can get back to the roof. Is that the right one? Nope, we're still 2 over. Damn it. Is that the right one? Nope, now we're not over at all. Is that right? Are we finally there? We are finally there. Because this one also sticks over just the one, right? Yep, just the one shingle over the edges. Now I can just bulk place a whole bunch of these shingles. I'm going to need even more though, which does require me to get even more clay. Again. Because I apparently need a ton more shingles. Oh god, we are 2 over the edge. So this one needs to overlap with mine by 1, I think. Right? Now we're only the 1 over. Perfect. And then we switch over to the shorter ones. No! Damn it. I hope 350 is enough to code it, but let's see. A full one's 20. I don't think so. Alright, but which side was it that I didn't finish? I think it was this side. You're finished. It was this side. Okay. All right. Boom. 140 left, but we got that. And then I think I'm tempted to use the stone roof for part of it. Let's quickly go up. Let's see how this looks. Oh, I have to go all the way up. The very... Alright, so if I'm gonna do this one... And I do very similar tactic to the last one, just... Take over by a slight bit, make sure that you're not directly in it. I actually like the idea of being in like that. Let's see. Do I like this or do I want the entire thing to be the other roof? Only one way to find out. So these are going to be stone shingles. The benefit is I can make stone shingles a lot easier than I can the others. Oh, good. And that just naturally gave me the overhang I wanted. I'm definitely only going to have enough for one half of this. If not less. Definitely less. There we are. Well, we'll at least try to make enough to cover all of it and see. All right, let's go. Crafting, because I can make a kind of stone shingles. Because there's the tarred shingle roof, which would also be another dark color, but that would require tar. So I would be able to make tar easier. We'll see what I like better, but we'll craft a handful of... we'll craft a bit more of this. I definitely very much like this base design so far, though the up and down is not so great. Although I'd probably never need to go up or down this thing. Ever. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, I didn't add any overhang that way. Dang it. I need to go one further up before I can run out a window. Hey, we got up here. Whoa, don't fall off. Oh wait, I did provide an overhang. I think I provided the overhang I wanted. Let's see here. We're gonna... These are definitely cheaper. But do they look as good? There we go. Let's see. And then when it comes to the top, I would probably just add a flat roof. I did that way too far forward. Let's see. What happens if I add in... Yeah, I think that'll be good enough. And then if I just kind of... There we go. It doesn't really connect. Yeah, it doesn't connect as well. So I do think using the flat roof block would be better. I just need to get the placement point. Oh, nope, not you. Nope, still don't like that. Okay, why do I just do this? I've somehow gotten rid of... Okay. Yeah, what if I just... add that. Oh, not tall, too tall, actually. We need to pull you back a little. Nope, wrong place for that. I need to pull it back a little. There we go. Now it fits and gives me the right peak. And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna probably take a small break after I do this before deciding where I'll contemplate, and we'll just end stream, I think, and we'll begin stream again in a little bit. Probably like an hour. I just need to have a dinner and Oh, these are all in the wrong position. Mate, I hate dealing with these stupid and good. Then I need to freaking alt. Add a freaking solid wall back. Boom. There we are. Now I'm going to leap. Oh, I just realized that there's a further overhang at the bottom there, which I'm gonna have to deal with. But what do I think? I forgot that the overhang on the front end was that long. Uncertain. I think I'm gonna stick with the clay tiles. So yeah, but I think I'm gonna call that for now. Might not be for today, but if it is, I'd like to thank you all for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Tendraxis. Signing off.